Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more 2 Point Museum. I have not decided completely whether we're just gonna like charge headfirst into trying to defeat the dragon, the final boss, the big boss. It requires a lot of skills. We'd have to grind out a lot of levels. That is one option for today, or we deviate from the fantasy and maybe start working on some of the other museums. We got Science Museum that needs a lot of work. We have other things to unlock still, and we could still like kind of use some of the fantasy stuff if we want. So I don't know. I think we're gonna start with like assessing how much training we really need and how feasible it might be to beat the dragon today. If it's not feasible, then maybe we'll just kind of casually do stuff and switch up what museums we're working on. But yeah, let's just jump in and we'll see what we can figure out. All right, it's already loaded in. We got we started an aquarium. We have two things that need a lot of training. We have not this. We got Big Boss Man here, which we need. We can cancel out the. I think we were going to cancel out the dragon's tail. Although we do have. Yeah, we have like one of each. But we have to bring Bimley, and Bimley also has a lot of dexterity, so might be worth it to cancel out. We use the Dragon's Tail potion to cancel this out, and then that will open up another bunch of strength so that we can cancel this one out. Because we really only need to worry about all the MIAs. Like, if we're going to take a couple of curses, so be it. But I'd honestly rather not. So let's still try.
I wonder
and get all the levels that we need. Hey, Arrow. Is it another Mono Beast day? I hope so. I think we're going to start by bringing the other helicopter over here so that we can kind of run training on like everybody. And then that's probably the best course of action to start with is just all the, like, we only got one wizard. How is that even possible? Well, we can just like keep on running them. We don't have any more of the 50% XP boosts. Bimley, but like Bimley, we gotta like run out anyway. All right, well, we're gonna have to start making more potions. Well, it's close. You got close this time.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from
Kind of victory.
No one takes
Just the staff. Ooh, and donation drive. I will take that. So I guess while these are getting made, we'll start working on some of the other exhibits. We're trying to get to pristine in a lot more categories. Especially these guys. This is just like a lot that we need to do in order to max out knowledge on all of these. We almost got all the gems. But we still need a pristine gem of the green and red. which technically we do have a pristine one over here. We have pristine. No, we need another pristine green one. We need one more pristine red that we can turn into a gem, and then we need a pristine, 2 pristine greens, one to display here and one to turn into a gem. And then we need extras of all of them. So maybe we start running gems. Yeah, we do have some other things that I feel like we still need, but are still kind of like far away. Well, we got these guys. I wouldn't mind getting some mythical gear that we can actually display. Like we get some pristine ones. We haven't found the boots yet. Right? Cannon fodder. Dinosaur bones. I actually wouldn't mind looking for the dinosaur bones. We need 45 luck in order to not die. Let's see. Let's see how close we can. We got 4 people we can go. Intel, we don't have to worry about that much. Definitely want to bring Pierce for the strength. And again, Intel I don't really care about. 35% XP boost is great, but we really only need to worry about not dying, which means we need a lot of luck. Ooh, there we go. And then we are way under on strength, so we might just take like a curse potion. Ooh, we're also way under on dex. So we're gonna either take an illness or a curse. We have to run this a few times, so I think Kendra would be our next. Oh yeah, wait. So then we just run a curse potion, which technically means we don't really need Pierce. So maybe we can actually get the extra XP if we bring Jen. Doesn't change anything else, and we're already not going to beat that. So we just grab a curse counter. Beautiful. And we can run this. Jen, Bimley, Animus, and Kendra. Sadly, this is both of our potion masters, which we were actually aiming to make some potions.
Or we could add more.
I might be able to. Let me go through our staff. Maybe we got another potion master. Or maybe we can finally hire another person. Ooh, we got a bunch of new recruits that I didn't notice before we wrapped up yesterday, I guess. Let's be deluxe. That is beautiful because we could use botanists, especially to make sure this thing doesn't die. Oh, we need another one of these to get knowledge. Who else we got? We got Banco. Which, I mean, this is our ghost museum, so can't go wrong with that. I wonder if we're going to put in like a ghost room, because there is a spirit out there on one of the exhibits. Kind of be perfect to have another ghost room. Oh wait, that was just like a random. I didn't switch tabs. Whoops. Mezzimania. Never use enough security. And Marine is a space expert. Do we have space experts? I feel like this is all botany stuff. So we probably don't have any actual space experts.
Guests found soiling the plants will be handed over for mulching.
All right, who else we got? We got a marine life. which is also beautiful.
Time to hear from one of the wolf pack. This is from Chunk in an undisclosed location.
All right.
What's the deal with fish?
I am going
Some of
to
those
start
guys are
recruitment again. If
crazy.
anybody wants to join,
Aliens or
you
what?
know how to do it.
Hey, I
Or you
like to
don't.
think
And you
it's
can just ask.
the ocean
Because
is a
I
lot like
am happy to
another
tell you.
world.
We're just going to look for
Soggy,
for
strange
3
kind of
fantasy
world, sure.
experts.
That's some sort of factual.
I'm going to leave this up.
But like
Because
all
if I go
facts,
away, I'm just going to
we can only
forget.
assume it's
8 days doesn't take that
secretly
long.
lying to us. The only question is,
And there it goes. If we can find another wizard, I would be very happy.
With an exhibit. That
And
was the
anybody
first
who
one.
has alchemy would also be great. Because that gives them the speed boost. And if they're blank as well, oh boy. All right, we got Nariet. He's a rogue. We don't really need any more rogues. We got a barbarian. Family unfriendly. Loyal. Pest Piper increases dexterity by 3. Encounters rodent range expedition events. You know what? I almost want this just for that rodent rage event. And with that,
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it.
I'm gonna
for you.
advertise for 3 more. Really want a wizard. We only got 1 wizard.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Ba-da-bum,
What a bad guest.
ba-da-bum. And again, if we can get somebody who's actually gonna be like a dedicated potion master, that would be amazing. Dragonette skeleton. Okay, where are you gonna go? Probably somewhere back here. We're gonna have to make sure we got a prehistory guy set over here. Do we have? I think we only got the 1 prehistory expert. Might have to get another one. We only needed it for. Wait, did we? What did we need it for? Oh, we got
Attention,
this.
There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
I never decorated this at all. And it needs to be next to another prehistory exhibit. Ooh, so maybe we can put that over by this guy. What do we have? We have Kendra, we had Jen, we got Bimley, and Animus, right? And then we get the curse. I think the skeleton's the only thing that we have, so we just have to run it however many times, however many pieces this is. How many pieces is it?
Anything funny?
Only 3. We have enough curse counters to get that. That's perfect.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
So these are all the unique ones, but then
Please
whenever
join
we
me in
find
saying
the
farewell to
boots
expedition team.
and we get some more of
Then we'll
these,
come back.
I'll put a pristine one out for people to look at. And we'll keep the ones we're actually using here.
man.
Ooh, Blondie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Asheltron, Yurna, how you doing? Cute Skitty, what's going on? Imaginary raid feels real. Kit Kat, how you doing? Welcome, everybody. How was your stream? Clearly playing some 2 Point Museum. Are we in fantasy stuff, or are we just starting on the amazing journey of 2 Point Museum as a whole?
Staff haven't been trained in
We are getting
ages.
sort of late game in fantasy. We're working towards leveling up enough to be able to fight the last dragon. But we need more level 10. We just need more levels. Like we're gonna start grinding out levels as soon as I can get a dedicated potion master. Because we're kind of, both of our potion masters are pretty high up there. So we kind of need them out elsewhere. What are you working on in fantasy? Are you pretty early on, or have you been playing it for a while? Also, did you put your fantasy stuff in an existing museum, or did you like start
Guests
fresh
should
with
be
it?
thirsty for knowledge.
I couldn't wait, so I had to like throw it in my most expensive museum. Ah, the staff all got irritable trowel again. I'll take the irritable trowel just because you don't break all the toilets, Arrow. That's why you're dedicated to fixing toilets. I guess it's an irritable trowel day today. All the staff just gonna have upset tummies. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. We are putting together the skeleton that came in the dinosaur, or the dragon. We just started running these. We only need 2 more expeditions. Yeah, Arrow loves them for some reason. They're his favorite. Luckily, this place only has one reward.
We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
So we only got to run it one more time. And that'll pristine up the dragon.
If you're unable to find a donation stand,
2 stars away from unlocking the Pointy Mountains Museum. Not as many stars as you have, though. We beat the first dragon and are now exploring more. Nice. Which
expedition complete.
which way did you sacrifice? Did you save Fairydale or Fairydale, or what was the other one? West Wishfell. You can clearly see that I did not save Wishfell, which is sad because that's where the fast boots are. So I still haven't actually found the other location with the fast boots yet. Mythical gear here might be that it might be here. This is a pretty hefty order though. Excuse me. All right, one more run on this, and we shouldn't have to do this anymore. Not battle. Where the heck is that? Oh, up here. All right, Kendra, Animus, Jen, and Bimley. Yeah, we're using our 2 potion masters for this job, so
Underwhelmed by the museum's decor, are reminded to be less superficial.
you're spreading the pain.
Our team
That was my fantasy museum in a new building next to the science exhibit at Bungle Wasteland, since I had the most space and least stars there. You know what? Least stars was probably a thing I should have considered. I put it in my museum with the most stars. So I think we had 6 stars here.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Maybe we might have even had 7 stars. I think we had 7 stars here already in our ghost museum. And I already had this kind of wing up here that I was going to put all the the big ghost gang in. So then I just moved them to one of our other ghost rooms, and this is our whole fantasy museum is up here now. But like we got $8.5 million. This is the fantasy DLC on easy mode. I should have actually put it in the science museum because I do have the least stars there, and then we could have kind of ground out some more stars while we were working on this. Uh-oh, we got a dilemma. Flaming flyover. Focused on the quest at hand, your team stop in their tracks at the sound of a roar overhead. A dragon is approaching fast, and there isn't much time until it gets until things get fiery. Luckily, we got a fire shield, so that's fun. Are we sure that's a dragon? That's a dragon. Yeah, we're gonna taunt it because we got fire shield. High morale and 350% XP. Hell yeah. Yeah, I also saved Fairydale.
Feeling thirsty? Please panic accordingly.
It was a scary decision because I didn't know. I was really conflicted until I finally found the tooltip. Like after you burned it up, it'll tell you about it and say that you could find the stuff that was there elsewhere. And then sadly, we still haven't found the boots that were there. Like the most useful item is those boots. And I think it has to be here, and this is a feat, especially because we only got one wizard. We could probably manage the strength, but yeah, one wizard. We could just use first aid for that, but we could actually manage the dex too. Luckily, I had 2 pairs of those boots when I set it on fire. Not good quality ones, though. Yeah, I have 2 pair as well, but I would love to just deck out my whole fantasy team. Like, you could... At first, I put them on... I had them on a fantasy or a security guard, and then I realized that they give you +5 dex, so... Like, that is too crucial. Like, levels are hard to come by, so any stat boost you can get, I feel like I'm gonna do it. And now I just want more boots. Yeah, them like scooting around. Oh god, we made $100,000 that month. Yeah, there's like, it's impossible to not make money in this museum. I found. I don't even know how. I'm just rolling. All right, we're back. We finished that skeleton. And then I think we're gonna send out some training. I thought I accidentally cursed my rogue. I realized it was the boots. Yeah, it does look like they shouldn't be able to run very fast with those. Hey, Moonlight, how you doing? Enjoy your lurk. All right. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, they're gonna put some like prehistory stuff in here. It's gonna kill the whole vibe, isn't it? Let's do... like plop it in here.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
Little doorway. I think we're gonna put another floor in here. I just put this down because I wanted to see if there was a way to make it darker. It seemed like we have a lot of rooms with a lot of darkness in them, and then I got this thing that was gonna carry our dungeon interactive display, and I couldn't get it dark in here. I don't know what's got. There's no root. There's no windows. So I don't know why it's so goddamn bright.
Announcements are never late nor early. They happen precisely when they're meant to.
I'm obsessed with the tavern theme for the cafeteria. Spent a while perfecting it. Yeah, I love that. That was going to be my whole my vision in my head was, all right, you walk through this like front door and it's just a medieval tavern. And then I couldn't really get that to work once you can't like put this as like the entry door. So this was like the next best thing. It's like a little landing before the tavern. And then you got to go through the tavern anyway in order to get through to the other wings. Yeah, how all D&D campaigns start. Yeah. I don't even think I was thinking about that. I just thought it looked good. But the new theme is amazing. I was thinking of that before I even knew there was a theme for the cafeteria. So that just worked out for me. Oh yeah, we got a real nice cafeteria. I love how much they use the two tops. That is amazing. And then we got all of our enchanted items over on this side. So we got a chicken. That's fun. And we got to work on that guy. He's only great. We got a table. I guess we don't have all. We ran out of room, so we had to put some cannon fodder over here. Then we got more cannon fodder over here. Kind of just sprawled out. I try to make it look a little nice. And then we got all the dwarven tech. The dwarven stuff is super cool. But with a super bright spot over here. I don't know how they work the lights. Like, it just seems like there's a huge lit area in the middle here. And this is the new wing that we just opened because we got this gigantic interactive display. And we need a room. So I just expanded this building. We're going to go back to a stone of some sort on the floor because this hardwood is not doing it. See, but like the dungeon mossy tile just makes it look even brighter. Then we do tavern stone. I think that one looks the best.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
I just wish it could be a little bit darker. Maybe if I actually shrunk the room instead of splitting it with a wall, I actually made this a small room. That might help. You have to like reorganize everything though. We might work on it. So how you liking the fantasy DLC? That's pretty great. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We played like 70 hours worth of 2 Point Museum when it first came out, and then just did other stuff, and haven't stopped playing the DLC since it came out. So this game is just great. Which exhibit or expeditions are we gonna run now? I think we're gonna run training. Speaking of training, I forgot about. Oh, we finally got another wizard. Dark Magician increases strength by 3 and improves exhibit analysis speed by 25%. We're gonna get this. There is an event that requires a Dark Magician to resolve. So that's kind of nice. I'm gonna say we'll look for one more. Buddy! we cannot have enough ghosty experts. You're in.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donations stand.
Yeah, the we had Leaf in the stream on launch day, and I think he said that they were thinking it was a bug having to do with the Twitch drops, but seeing that all of the Twitch staff was also coming in with the hazmat suits, they think it might go a little bit deeper, so
Announcement.
they are aware of it.
Not caught in the act. What a
Hopefully they get it fixed. It would have been fine if we were just able to change their outfit, but that is not possible. I've only got 60 hours in the game. Only 60 hours. Definitely gonna have another 60 soon. It's easy to rack up. This game is like surface level, like, it doesn't look like much, and then you just, where did those 60 hours just go? I thought there wasn't that much. All right, let's finally send out. Should I give the wizard hat to our newbie? Because then we would get the XP boost. Yeah.
staff in need.
Yeah, we'll let Jen do the.
Thank you.
Or is nope, that's Bimley. Why is Bimley because he's working. Which one is? Yeah, let's find our new.
Almost out of time, but first I want to tie a bow on today's interplanetary proceedings. You ever seen a picture of the county
Who was this?
of the world? You know the ones. Well,
Is it you?
where are we, my friends? That's right. We're in space. Aliens aren't just among us.
You are the wizard.
They're us. Harrison Wolf, Planet Earth, signing off.
And then 50% boost on top of everything else. The only thing we don't get is the happiness boost. That's fine. Got like 200 in 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Campus as well. So I knew this would be a new addiction. I know the 2 Point games in general are just amazing. What was your thoughts on Campus in comparison to Hospital? I liked Campus. I didn't play it as much as Hospital. But I still enjoyed it. It is a much more like chill, subdued experience, especially coming out of Hospital.
Not literally thirsty.
And this seems to be like right in the middle of the two, which I think is why it's, in my opinion, the best 2 Point game. Who else are we gonna train? We're gonna do the rogue. I think we'll keep training up Pierce. Growth potion. We're gonna have to make a lot of growth potion. I basically want to just train up Pierce to be an uber barbarian.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
I like Campus, but played Hospital more. I really love the night school teaching jousting and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I also think like Hospital had like so many more DLCs. It's been out for longer. Campus, I think, was just a little bit more divisive because it was a little bit more of a slow experience, and that resulted in it getting like less DLC and support. So just naturally, I think it tapered off a lot quicker. I still thought it was a lot of fun. Definitely one of those games you could just like throw on and just chill for a while you play. Are you not seeing any signs for this? You know what? You're right.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
There you go. 2 Point Theme Park is my dream. Theme Park was my favorite game as a kid. I played Theme Park from Bullfrog when I was younger. Like, that was just, it's crazy when I think about that, how like my taste in games hasn't changed from when I was like 10. Like, I'm still playing the same shit. It's just a rebranded version of like the same developers and everything. But I love Theme Park. It seems like I don't find a lot of people that really liked that game. Like, it's always like, oh yeah, I love Theme Hospital. And of course that one was all right too, but like, it was Theme Park all day, every day.
The expedition team are back in reality.
But I understand the roller coaster / theme park type of game is represented. So they've been picking genres aside from Hospital, which, you know, was kind of like their bread and butter. They've been picking places that don't have a lot of representation. Like, you don't have a lot of school builders. And shit, I can't remember another decent museum builder. I think there was like a museum simulator game not too long ago, like a year or two ago. But that was like one of the first person kind of janky simulators that I love. You know what? I got in the middle of trying to decorate this and then I stopped.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guess.
A little bit more of that. Another light. We definitely need one of you and one of you. Theme Park was a 90s classic, also one of the few games I could play on Mac back in ye old days. we had an old PC. I can't think of if Theme Park ran on my old 486 or if that was like once we got into, when the hell did Theme Park come out?
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
1994. That might have been like a like an old 486 game. Our first computer. Oh, near a pristine fantasy exhibit. Oh, you know what? We could put the tea kettle in here. It's not going to suit the theme, but we got an extra pristine exhibit.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives.
Yes.
But everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger stakes. The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old enemies.
And a hanging torch. Easy.
You can't stop him this
Oh.
time. Meat Wizard!
Yeah, 1994. I just Googled it.
Meat Wizard and the rotten
Theme Hospital caught my attention. I spent hours and days playing on the PS1. Nice.
with a
I don't even think I knew that Theme Hospital was on PS1. I think I remember seeing it on Theme Park on consoles. I was definitely more of a PC gamer when I was little, because that's like what my parents had. I had like an NES and a Super Nintendo. Okay, and a N64. Never mind. I had consoles. But I was a Nintendo only household, and then we had our PC. $110 XP, and then 350 for the chest. Yeah. $415. So is it like a percentage of their level that they gain in training? I wonder.
Attention.
I like kind of feel like they have to do a theme park at some point, but then I just feel like they'll just wow me with another like whenever this game runs its course, they'll pick another genre that like has zero representation, and it'll be amazing. So even if it's not a theme park, I'm still going to be happy with every game they release.
From thieves.
All right, yeah, take care of yourself, Lonnie. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get. I think I need to get Parkitect. That's like the closest thing I think there is to theme park nowadays. And I just been like dragging my feet on picking it up. But take it easy. Thanks again for the raid. We are just going to send... Pierce is going to be auto run. Like every single time he's back, he's going to run on another training mission.
Now, final call for wherever it is you're going.
You know, one more growth potion, and then I'm going to set up another one. Hey. Hey. Who's the vandalizer? Is it you? Huh. I like the style and theme, but I don't like how they kind of plan to release DLC from the start with content that could easily been included. I kind of hear... oh, you did Kickstart Parkitect? Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. Hey, Lily. Random event might be on cooldown. Yeah, I can understand, like, but for a smaller studio and stuff, and just on the fact that you could design a game forever with like all the content and like never release it because you just keep on going. So I think they've come up with a decent way to support their team and not take 18 years to build a game, because it's always like, oh, this here's another idea that we could add to the game. And then if you're gonna just stick everything in the game all at the same time, then it's gonna be a while. I'm happy to throw them an extra $7 or $8 every 3 or 4 months. That's cool with me. I have enough fun with it.
Don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
But like, nobody's vandalizing.
Attention.
Keeps pointing me.
Have been prevented from escaping. Few.
They don't ever come with enough content. Before the DLC came out, they had 56 stars you could get. I think it was 56. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like 56 stars, maybe 55, something like that. I played the OG game for 70 hours and still had so much that I had not unlocked yet. Here's my botany. My marine life is kind of fleshed out. We still got a bunch of ghosts to find. Space we actually finished. Science we got a shit ton more. Yeah, so we put a lot of time into the OG game. You mean the DLC doesn't have enough content? for, you know, $8, I've already sunk a good 12, 15 hours into this DLC. And that's pretty much playing the DLC exclusively. It's like 2 new hospitals, 8 decorations, 1 new room, and $10, please. I could read you off everything that came with this DLC. I mean, if you're thinking about just hospital DLCs, I think the hospital DLCs generally had... Ooh, children. Maybe. I don't remember if children were in the hospitals. They had a new hospital. Usually they had 3 new hospitals. And like around a certain theme. And then there was normally, I actually, for the first handful of DLCs, there was some big mechanic, and then they kind of leaned into the like waves of patients, which I wasn't a super big fan of. That started showing up in all the DLCs, but I thought it had enough content for like the $8 to $10. I think they were usually $8. But yeah, I mean, wait for it. If you don't think it's worth it, then wait for a sale. For sure. I think it's also better to wait for everything to release first as well. A lot of QoL updates come out, make it great. I remember 2 Point Hospital, but it didn't have copy room versus after, so much more fun. Yeah, 2 Point Hospital. But I also feel like they did add those things fairly quickly after release. I remember like a lot of that stuff coming out in the first couple of months that we were playing it religiously. So that was kind of nice.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
2 Point Museum has a big issue with security and robbers being really unfun mechanic at launch. And I think they fixed that one too, right? Because I haven't had to think about crime in my museum this whole time. Except for the molars are still a pain in the ass. Like, you still actually have to watch molars. Culinary Cat, how you doing? One cheesy Goblin's Goblin? Oh, did you get a... Here, I can add a recruit if anybody wants to join. I'm pretty sure I could just put you in the cheesy Goblin's Goblin outfit.
Medical attention. Not this again.
Pierce. 50%. Did we decide if we even need intel? Then we just get the curse. So intel's not really a crazy thing. Currently waiting for Grounded 2. I think that isn't that in like a day or two? Anno 117 is pretty soon. Subnautica 2 should have been soon, but I'm thinking we're on a don't buy Subnautica 2 thing now, right? Isn't that the new thing? Since Crafton like totally fucked him in the ass. Definitely left a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, we don't super need the wizard. So maybe we just want to bard up. Yeah, we're going to run bard. There's going to be Bimley. Not rogue. Where's our bard? Bard. Bimley. Oh, we got one more piece of that to do. See if we can run that. That was down here, right? Stone trolls. Oh yeah, that's easy. We need strength without pierce. But we got 4 slots for it. So I'm feeling like it's not going to be that hard to do. There we go. And then just like anybody. Anybody small?
Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
But Grounded 2 I'm excited about. I didn't play a ton of the first one, but the little bit I did play I liked.
Attention.
And it's on Game Pass, so I basically already have it.
Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Anno is a game that I always want to play, and I even buy it or do something to invest in it and just never get around to playing it. I haven't played a single Anno game. I have, I think, at least the first 3 years of Anno 1800. So that's fun. Like, I just bought some stuff on sale. Like, the season pass for years 1 and 2 are on sale. I'll buy it. And then just never get around to playing it. I know everybody says it was great. All the Anno games, people are. I think the future one, people weren't too happy about that one. But
That was a close one.
otherwise, like, the Anno games are always supposed to be really good, and I'm like, yeah, I should totally play this. It's up my alley. It's exactly the kind of game that I would want to play, and I just never end up getting. For some reason, like, something about the theme doesn't vibe with me, or something. I don't know. Even though it's like the exact type of game that I should want to play. Hiding under a rock for Anno 117, trying to avoid spoilers. Okay, maybe you can let me know. And we might have differing opinions on spoilers. But what would be spoiled in Anno? And like, I know little to nothing about it. I know that it's like a city builder strategy game. That's about all I know about it. So what kind of, like, are you talking about, like, you don't want to see the tech tree or something like that kind of thing getting spoiled? Or is there like actual story elements that you're worried about being spoiled? Is there a story? I don't know any of this. And maybe if I know more, I will get pushed into actually playing. I see in the content monuments, building chains, tech trees. Okay, so like just the content and stuff. See, like, I'm okay with seeing content spoilers. It's if there's a story, I want to avoid those spoilers altogether. But like, if I ever glance at a structure or something and like see what it does, I'm like, oh, that's cool. I can't wait to get that in the game. So I didn't know if there was like an actual story or anything too. You think there might be a story? Like this game is easy to, you know, catch a glimpse of a exhibit or something like that. But I never considered that as much of a spoiler as like part of the actual story. Since the maps all basically tell a story in some way. We're going to queue up another 10 growth potions. And send out Bimley again. And trolls. Oops.
To another episode of Digging Deeper with me, Hayley Von Trowell, where we cover all things related to archaeology.
Woo! There it is. That was easy enough.
The unexplained and rubbish exhibits.
It's pristine.
Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove
How are they playing
human
3-player
levitation is possible.
uh
First, this
paper, rock,
is a
scissors?
theory from General Tyrell
I don't know how that
Coppersmith,
works.
retired, who puts forward a radical idea.
I want to play the Anno series so bad, but I hate how it's gatekept behind the online account stuff. It's so intrusive and obstructive. Is there a lot to, like, I know it's behind like the Ubi account or whatever, like you have to use their launcher or whatever.
And super glue.
Is it just that?
I'm just going to stop there. In fact, I should never have started.
There's a crate
I
on
get
the
that.
helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also,
You need
good
food?
news.
Want some food? Tired and hungry. Maybe I should put a couple of... I mean, there is a cafeteria literally right next to you.
What a bad guest.
So... I don't know if that's on me that you're hungry.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
There's my daily tip for anybody new to this game, or even anybody who's played this game for hours and hours and has had no idea you can do this. If you are holding anything and you hold control and then the rotate buttons, it goes nice and slow. It's not on a 45-degree snap. And I think most people do know about that, but I've come across too many people that are just like when I mention it. So I like to mention it. I think there's an actual button on the consoles for that. Like if you're playing on console, I think one of the buttons on the item selection menu is to lock the snapping or whatever. So I'm pretty sure you can still do it there. It's just like a toggle. I don't remember though. I played a little bit of Campus on console and that was it. They have a right to delete your games after you buy it. Yeah, that's kind of like you don't own anything anymore. That's just...
Guests should be
There's the whole
not literally.
EU initiative or whatever. The what the hell is it called? Don't kill games. Stop killing games. Hopefully we'll do something, but there's going to be so much money pushed into lobbying against it. I'm not holding out like huge hopes. And there needs to be a lot more discussion on like what it entails too, because as broad of a just make sure that the game can't die category that it could be,
Team are departing now.
it's just like not always feasible,
I don't have to go.
I think. And then, but if you leave the door open for the not always feasible, then that's just what everyone's going to use to get around it. So I don't know. Optimistic. Be nice if isn't that in like pretty much every terms of service or like every launcher? You got Steam, Epic Games, right? So not really any different. Yeah, it's basically the same, except I trust Valve a hell of a lot more than I trust Ubisoft. Like night and day more than I trust Ubisoft. So there is that. There's a lot of trust that has to be put into your game library.
Security guard.
Like the thousands of games I have on Steam, I do feel are safer than the dozen or so titles I have on Ubisoft. The blatant ones is the ones where they even kill the single player component when they shut down online support. I can't check this is a valid copy. Yeah, that is a single player experience should never require. I get the DRM and stuff like that, but if you're going to sunlight your game, is that the term? Sunset. That's the one. If you're gonna sunset your game, then you need to that kind of bullshit. Like, and that should be easy enough to do. You could patch the game just removing that check or whatever. And if it is a complicated thing to do that, then your studio had more problems than it should not be a crazy difficult patch. But if the Stop Killing Games initiative, whatever, starts to force things like that, where DRM is removed if servers are going online or whatever, and like they can't just kill a single player experience. I would love that. That would be great. The only thing I think would make that bad is the way around that would be to make your game, even your single player game, involve some aspect of multiplayer. And I think that would be like the loophole that all the big studios would use. Because this isn't going to affect indie games, which are by and far the better games lately.
Attention.
Like, indie games are already doing this shit.
Please say goodbye and good riddance.
It's just the shady ass EAs and Ubisofts and Microsofts and all those. We lost money?
Vandals.
How? We made $100,000. This said plus 100,000 not too long ago, and somehow we lost money. We got a pretty big cushion, but if that's like a sign of things to come, that could be bad. You know what? We already have like 2 of these Jasmine albums. We're gonna put another one on right there, because they are worth 100 buzz.
And we're back. In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying, toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
Parasol.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit. You must
Kind of feels like this should be outside, huh? What if we put a nice little rug underneath? Nope, that did absolutely jack shit.
celebrities.
I'll put
visit the
shadow,
museum.
or my daughter.
Nervous.
This is so weird, because like she has recently, within the last 6 months or so, developed a love for Sonic the Hedgehog. And now her favorite character is Shadow. But she has never played a Sonic the Hedgehog game before she started. I've showed her a couple of the old games now. She's like, just, it's okay, whatever. She's 5. But man, she is just like all about shit. She just went out. She had to get a little tooth thing put in, and she did a really good job with it. So my wife took her out to go shopping. Like, they had gift cards from their birthdays, and she bought like a pretty decent sized Shadow plushie because Shadow is her favorite. But they've never played. It's only the movies. They only love Sonic for the movies. It's so weird. So weird to me. Hundred of 100.
Questions.
Basically, while we're doing everything else, we're just gonna max out Bimley and Pierce as much as we can. That's gonna be our luck and strength. And then if I think we need to work on anyone else,
Yes, so stuck in.
I think that might be enough so that we could pass the event and maybe get a curse. Which we can clean up. You know what? That's probably a good idea. I don't have nearly enough benches and stuff. I never do. See, the control move also works with this. So you either move by these big jumps or move nice little small movements so we can place it exactly where we need it.
Attention. Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Ooh, almost done with another 10. Hey, Kendra.
Assistant needed in the
Whoops.
cell itself.
Uh-oh. I don't know if that sounded like a good event or a bad event.
Complete.
Total restoration? I'll take it. That is a great event. All right, is there anything we can run without Pierce and Bimley? This still needs fish whispering level 3. How is...
Announcement. Our collection of space
We need to get to level 10
experience
on
limited.
one of our aquarium folks. What the hell am I doing? Employees. Experts.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Here we go. We have... Oh, we got 2 level 5s. Is Sophie our... Sophie's the one that's on tours. So you can see that touring is doing better than, I guess, doing nothing. Doing everything else. Touring is a faster way to level up. I think we were using Emma for a while on expeditions, but we have since stopped. So 4 more levels. Actually, this isn't going to be too bad. Maybe I'll even train them both up with
On the floor.
extra fish whispering.
Robo Janitor. Dryer on the fritz. Robo Janitor.
Emma, where's Sophie?
The Robo Janitor is designed to fix absolutely everything, with some major exceptions.
Have we done the dragon yet? No, we're training up for it.
What would we
Feels
do
like we're
without you?
still a little bit off. Okay, we got Emma. Where the hell is
Yes,
Sophie?
I suppose we would. Robo
How am I not seeing
Janitor
Sophie?
coming
There
soon
she is.
From Bungle Technologies.
I think Sophie's going to be the one that we have getting the 3 levels, so
Should seek medical
train them up
attention
first.
from the museum before
We've been sending out Pierce and Bimley, so our Barbarian and Bard, so we can stack up strength and luck. And then we're going to counter the Dex with the Dragon Tail. I mean, I guess unless we don't need to. Maybe there'd be a better potion to take. I'm just thinking about how to get the MIA events to pass.
announcement. We're currently not taking donations.
I'm basically just spamming. I got somebody making growth potions like constantly. And then Pierce is just
The expedition is leaving.
taking the barbarian training, and Bimley's taking the bard training over and over again.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time.
And then once we get them leveled up a bit, maybe once we get them to like level 20, which is still a ways away. Like we're at level 14 now. We're gonna bump up to 14 right now. That's got to be why we lost money, right? So we might have to slow down at some point.
Expedition team.
Oh, we didn't lose money this time.
I'm always so
Where's do we have expeditions on our budget report? Income, outings, staff wages. Let's say year 52 December. Loan interest penalties, marketing campaigns, item maintenance, and other outgoings. Where does expeditions, is that other outings? I wonder. I always have like such even numbers. Museum income expenses. Guest staff. Exhibits. Exhibit maintenance. Yeah, I don't know what the cost of expeditions.
Exhibits while you can.
Like expedition cost, I feel like should be a fairly separated thing. So we look at our, expense report and we say, oh, well, we've just been going on a lot of expeditions. Maybe we should calm down. Bum, 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 bum. We still want one more of these so that, well, we want a pristine one and we got to grind one up for knowledge. Kendra, we do that one. And then we need luck. Our big luck person is out training. Oh, Animus. Nope, not quite there yet. I think we need someone who's not Kendra then. Or are we just gonna cancel out the illness? I don't think we did that. We're 6 luck shy. But that's on top of Kendra's luck, right? I don't think Kendra has a lot of luck, actually. Let's just swap them out real quick. Who's got like our next best luck? But Kendra does have a lot of decks. We got Josiah. Oh, we're 1 off. Ooh, Josiah's got the rodent rage. We just hired them. Wow. I don't think we have another. Well, we might actually be able to add another piece of luck to Animus, which would get us to that.
Goblins,
Animus, do you accept another level, please? Yes, you do. Oh my gosh, more than one. Oh my gosh.
announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Now we'll just do 2 for now. Which one was that? Oh, we still got to run that one. Fantasy armor. That one's not terrible. Ah, the poison. Yeah. Okay. The botanist. We want Animus and then Josiah. That just cancels that event, even though we are only at 10 decks. That is beautiful. We don't get the extra side XP. That's okay. We can use growth potion because we're already at pristine.
Guests to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
This might be my new favorite flavor of Ghost. It's iced tea lemonade. It was like an Arnold Palmer. But the only place we've been able to find it so far is just like random 7-Elevens and like a per can thing. We haven't found a full case. Pierce, hopefully you don't need a break.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Should I try to make this look a little bit more dungeony?
Expedition complete. So
And it looks very similar to what it did before, just because like all the glows are already blue. Oh, we're out. We'll give you a smaller XP boost for
on an expedition.
once. We are making new ones. I would love to get that pristine fairy tree or whatever it's called. Prison ivy.
The expedition team have returned with something special.
Then we can just grind this one up, plop this one down, and we're done. Come on, pristine. Woo! Yes, we did it. Oh my god. That is as perfect as it could have possibly been. Because this one can now get ground up, and we put the new one right here. That is amazing.
Go live to the Bone Belt.
Mono beasts. Uh-oh.
Thank you, Haley.
And
Join me
you finally got it.
Wallace
It took you
and
2 days.
Joanne are about to attempt
You nailed it.
station by harnessing-
Finally.
The first to win, Morris. Fine strapping man.
And you sent a VIP to celebrate.
On the cliff edge, as his
The
brother
VIP is going to
James
experience all the broken toilets. You better be fixing those toilets, Daryl. Where you at?
And is down. A nasty fall for the
Hey, there you are.
young man. What carnage we've
It's
witnessed
always
in the
easy
name
to
of
tell where
science
Arrow
and
is.
progress.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it. Monty, we have to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Righto.
You are rightly cleaning toilets instead of using them. Oh my god, look at all the people flooding into here. All the queues.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need
You know, we never upgraded this again. Would probably help us out quite a bit. All right, back on the road, training up. Pierce. We got strength.
Please join me in saying farewell
Or growth.
to the expedition team. They may never come back. Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Wait, we can do... I always forget that we can do angles. How's your FSOL today? Also, you have just one cat. We have two cats. Amy and Rory.
Returning from a fictitious place.
Amy's the one that's usually trying to find me in the bathroom. She is bathroom buddy to the max. It is hard for you to go to the bathroom without finding Amy. Uh-oh. We cannot have this die. We have a lot. For how much we need, we have a lot of botanists. I'm going to say manage zones. No, assign staff. Let's be deluxe. Please water that.
Time travel is not permitted today, tomorrow, or yesterday. Thank you.
Thank you. What can we do?
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain
Will this
their ongoing
keep its
existence.
health?
Thank you.
Extra expertise.
Attention.
Entertainment boost.
Thieves
Oh, you know what?
prevented from escaping.
That might, that might tip the scales. Wait, can we put perks on here or on our fish or any? We can't do that. Ah. That sucks. I was hoping we could perk our fish tanks, because if we get like the more XP, that might help out our
Let's
other
head back to Monty
marine
Barnett,
expert.
reporting from the Bone Belt, where the second
All right,
divine twin is about to attempt to levitate by
decoration.
harnessing the area's
I would
unique
assume
magnetic
dust
field.
deterrent also goes for health.
Beans here, Haley, as Hilary Devan readies himself. He's recalibrating the launch trajectory.
6%? What the? We have so many botanists like available, and there was nobody even like ready for this.
His brother, and he's off.
Oh my God, that was
He's
close.
down. There you
Oh,
have
this
it.
one is also dead. God damn it. How did we have so many botanists and nobody was able to do this? Oh, bitch. So we got botany out here. I think I just need like another botany zone with like 2 maybe botanists over there. Oh, I can't believe that happened. We're gonna have to get that again. I don't. Add zone. Wait, this was already a zone. No? Space botany. Okay, it is a zone. So do we have staff assigned to that? Zones, experts. So Aubrey is over here, assigned to regular botany. That's our new one. And Belle is also fantasy. And then we got regular botany. And another regular botany. Well, Lily, you're going to get space botany. And then I think we need like another botanist. There's nobody in space botany. And I guess Lily was our only floater. So I suppose that makes sense. That sucks though. I might have missed a notification or something. Two people in here should be fine. So like one can cover breaks. I think it'll be okay.
Failure, but if I... This plucky pair, they'll be back.
Gotta find out where that was.
Try again, just as soon as someone invents a method to fix their life-threatening injuries.
An unexpected.
Look at how nice that is. Like being able to jump straight to it just by selecting the thing. This has great. So we only need a supernatural expert for this? Wait, do we have a double heart? Yeah. And a double hammer? Or did we just say screw it and... Yeah, we don't want to do that. Wait, we can do that. But no, yeah, we're not going to get... All right, we got to get a double hammer.
For sure. Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today. Anyway, that's all we have time for.
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
Mavern, have a hammer. Really feel like we could queue up a lot of training here. Water cast, let's do... Mechanics? You know what? I don't even know.
Thieves were
I don't know what I want.
before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Announcement. A botany exhibit has done.
What? Another one? Do not tell me another one. Okay.
Botany exhibit.
It's just that one. Ooh. Was this pristine in any way? That was epic. Kind of sucks because the highest that exhibit goes is great.
Botany exhibit.
So we might not get the same quality,
I hope it wasn't a good one.
but we might even just get really lucky and get a... Why is there always a, like, janitor just chilling in here? For real? Oh, just taking out the trash. I feel like that shouldn't be counting as room ed capacity. Pierce is finally getting a break. You know, we should probably take a look at how they're looking level-wise. We got... Yeah, we can just go through everybody, right?
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty. Attention, don't water dead plants. They're dead. Thank you.
We did finally hire a new wizard.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Zebedee is maxed out. What was that? I don't know what that chime was for, but let's run this now. Looking for hearts, Jim Bob, and double hammers. Minus 5 days. I guess we'll just run survey scanner in case we have to run this a couple times to bring up the max quality. If we get really lucky, we'll just nail that one and get pristine. I doubt that'll happen though. Where do we leave off on? Zebedee, Animus, Kendra, Jen, Bimley. Woo! 5 extra levels. Pierce, you should have lots of strength. 6 more levels of strength for Pierce. Oh, that is beautiful.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
Got a crazy happy staff right now. All right, we are gonna continue. We're in the wrong spot. Continue leveling up Pierce and Bimley. Now that we got growth potions again.
Stolen exhibit. Good luck to our team departing. Announcement. A botany exhibit has died. I knew we were forgetting something. The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
Christine? Not even gonna be like the right thing. Goddamn Frogborn. Ooh. We can research the hell out of this though. Didn't realize the Frogborns were so light on research. And a Roderick bust? I didn't remember getting this.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture. That'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ship's silently delicious.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
It's in the middle, right? Yeah. And near donation stand, we can do that. Boom. You know, I think the extra stars are usually buzz based. So even though we're like not currently working towards a star because we're maxed out, I think the fact that like whenever we do get our next curator class, maybe we get the next 3 stars, I think when we come back here, we'll already have hit or came close to the next star as far as buzz. There might be some other things that we need, but I don't think we're wasting time.
Fantastical guests are reminded to set their expectations.
But we do need to go. Is that this one? No. No. Frogborn. All right. Same peeps. Jim Bob and Mavern with the survey scanner just to put it over the edge. I think that should give us.
Team returning from fantasy. How was the flight, you fools?
And if we get some more Frogborns, we'll at least get knowledge. We need 2 more. Didn't realize they were so far behind. There's probably a lot of things. I never focused on knowledge.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Feel like that was another mass evacuation arrow. You might have nailed it. Might be back in the groove. It sure was. Hey Spencer, how you doing? What is this? This is 2 Point Museum. New Fantasy Finds DLC. Which is all about like D&D style stuff. Fantasy stuff. And clogged toilets. Clogged toilets is a huge part of the game. Just base.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit
Total restoration.
isn't it?
Gonna use that when our plant was dying. Uh-oh, we're losing money again. Arrow, I will say, you're doing a great job cleaning all the toilets because it feels like these free up like right away. There's always lines for these before anywhere else. Especially over here. Let's get the janitors rolling.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Is that one broken or something? Why is the like lid half off? Come on, pristine. Ooh, this is the it's only epic. But we can grind that up too. Yeah, see, we just didn't do a ton of knowledge stuff. What are you?
Vandals.
You're epic as well, so we don't have to move you.
Stopped them,
We just
obviously.
plop this old one or this new one into the grinder. We're just hanging out in the bathroom with broken toilets. Where do you think you're going? You got toilets to fix.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention.
Could make some more robo janitors.
Thank you.
I have not done that in a while, but I don't know how much material we have. I think they're mostly cheap. Robo janitors 60 and 25. Oh, we got plenty. We can make a ton of robo janitors. Very bright.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Yeah.
The expedition team are departing.
Epic quality still. We're at 80%. So if I don't send the survey scanner, we're not going to hit pristine. Oh, might as well. Is the best Frogborn we have just a great? Wow. We only got the one Frogborn too. Wants a room big enough for 5 spirits. We have less than 5 spirits in here. Anything warm?
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
But the medical tension is always just like this rando that we have like 2 or 3 assistants that just keep stubbing their toe on shit. They're just clumsy. Clumsy is starting to be a pain in the ass trait. I've never thought about it, but the amount of times I see people hurt when we go to length to avoid injuries in our expeditions. But these assistants that are clumsy just keep on hurting themselves. That's great, not epic.
Assistant
But
to the
great is better than dead.
That's where you work now.
Near floating balls.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet. Yes,
Not a new exhibit.
Don't you ever sleep?
Not at night. You've escaped your notice, genius, but that's when
Hey,
stars have
sweet
rather better
honey.
things to do.
Check on your daughter for a second. What's the story?
help them.
What do I gotta know before I go in there? But yeah, of course. Which one?
Expedition team are
The youngest. Ugh. She's the biggest pain to get back down. All right. We're going to start all of these expeditions here. And then, of course, this is going to be the one time where we run into an event. And then I got to go check on my daughter. We are now in pristine category. I think we'll just use the 15%. I'm not really worried about these guys. And
announcement. Our conservation standards are being inspected.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Welcome the
Kirby.
collector to the museum. Happy shopping. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. The expedition team are back from the Netherworld. They're alive. Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them. Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good day to you. It's a good day for me here on 2 Point Radio. Later in the show, we'll be going live to the Big Dig with 2 Point Radio's own Montavious Barnett. But first, a piece of music to get things sounding just right.
Curator to open crate, please. Yes, desperate for the toilet are reminded you have so much to look forward to.
All right, we're back.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved.
Hopefully
from
that
thieves.
sticks.
No one takes
Or at least
our
hopefully
stuff.
she'll be quiet. I told her she could not sing or talk anymore. Because everybody else is sleeping. The first thing she said when I walked in the room was, "Did you like my song?" I'm like, yeah, it was great, but we can't do that anymore. We got another Roderick bust? And I grabbed a beer while I was out. Cheers. It is a pristine frog.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
And plop that down into here. Hates fire. That's awful. Okay, I'm not dealing with that. Sorry, you. Wait. Yeah, hates fire. Oh boy. Decline. School trip.
Arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
You are nailing these. You're making up for your lack of mass evacs yesterday. Excuse me. Ooh. No, I got the hiccups. Did we get the extra janitors? We should have them, right? Yep. And maybe another one down here. Yeah, there you go. Replace Jack Codpiece.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
We're back with a big dig. Here on the line to to tell us the latest on the excavation at Pebbly Ruins. It's Monty Barnett. How's it digging, Monty?
Ricky, hello. Great to be with you. It's a special day. The anticipation in the air. Well, I can feel it.
Tell us about the digging.
Oh, God.
As of yet, no actual digging. No one seems to know where the equipment is, but it's only adding to the already feelable atmosphere.
Right you are, Monty. Gripping stuff. It's like you're right there with them, waiting for things to happen.
Dilemma. The team reaches a portal which shimmers with cerulean light. Stay en route or go through the portal. Definitely going through the portal. We got high morale, but we lose 3 days. That is worth it.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
The Dragonet stat skeleton that we got. There was an expedition that was basically just that. And we needed 3 pieces, so we just ran it 3 times. Ooh, nice. So we can grind up the other one. We're back to epic. We're back to where we were before it died. Speaking of, how is everything? 94%, beautiful. What's going on with you? Oh, because we don't have any floater
Guests are feeling
botanists.
festive. Please panic accordingly.
Derek, I'll let you do that. You're just going to be a floater botanist. Been waiting on that one for a while. Oops. I didn't even notice the pacifier. That is pretty adorable. I think that's in the key art. That's like on my thumbnail on YouTube. This Dragonet. Bum, 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 bum.
Museum surveillance.
Supernatural. We got our frogs up to pristine. I would like to see if there's anything else that we can definitely do this. How was that event? 50. This was one that we just basically got what we could. Say I learned baby dragon is called a Dragonet. I don't know if that's like an official thing. I mean, it sounds for today either, I don't think. Ah, the molars. I have to watch out for them again.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
I do think with how much training we're doing, we will be able to beat the dragon at the end of this episode. Episode? Is that what we're calling it?
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Hey, we are not stealing my plants. See, back in like the 1.0 days, one of the big things was like the molars would pop out of their hole, like immediately steal this and then just pop right back in their hole. And I think in either like the 2.0 or 3.0 updates, they changed it so that they weren't so annoyingly egregious, like they actually go somewhere. I've had a lot of
The expedition team
a lot of
returned. Good for them.
random things stolen in like secluded rooms where like the molars could basically just like get in,
Attention
grab something, and then get immediately out.
from escaping. Few.
Because at least I don't see a security guard anywhere nearby. At least with the boggy men,
Guest.
like they have to go to a toilet, so you can kind of block their path. But like when their hole can just pop up anywhere, made it very frustrating. Like before you had any chance to act, you were pretty much down an exhibit.
The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
I think the implementation of the golden molars and the bathroom bandits was fine. They just needed to make it so that you could pay guaranteed ransom or something similar to get a critical exhibit back. Did they ever change anything like that? I mean, I was kind of fine with the
Analysis.
ransom
Our collective knowledge has increased.
thing. Like it seemed more like they would offer it more often than they didn't. And getting exhibits back wasn't like ever a huge issue, you know? So if they just took one thing that's the annoying part was when they took like a 4-piecer or something like that. That was a little egregious. When they snatched something that was in 4 pieces, which they did to me before, and I had to like run that 4 times in order to get it back. I think 4 times minimum. I was pretty sure there was other rewards there. I was mostly against that molar mechanic. I think that was my biggest annoyance. It was just that before I could react, they had already gone back into their hole and stolen something. Yeah, the stacking
Exhibit needs restoring.
exhibits.
Typical.
The legendary pristine sea monster with all the good mods. Wait, were they able to steal fish? How did they steal fish? Are you stuck again? How do you keep getting stuck?
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Whoops. Legendary plant. Sorry, I forgot the fish stealing isn't a thing. I thought maybe it could be. I wasn't 100% positive that they couldn't like break into an aquarium.
Attention. There are currently
But yeah, the 4-piece, like I did lose one 4-piecer that took me a minute to get back because they didn't offer a ransom for it, which was not the funnest thing in the world. I do agree there.
to our team departing.
All right, are we calm down here? Can we already got that. Beautiful. We're still missing something from here. I think we got to wait for Pierce to get back. We should be able to tackle everything else pretty easy. We got new cannon fodder stuff at the wreckage. I kind of wanted to get Pierce and Bimley up to level 40 or 20 apiece because we have a level 45 curse. So just having two level 20s, I think, is going to be huge. Bimley will counter that, and then we'll counter that. If we can get away without countering the Dragon's Tail, because Bimley is going to be pretty high leveled, that would be awesome. Dragon's Claw, we should be able to level someone up. Then we just need strength. We might need somebody else with strength, but we can also do... we have other potions. Should probably be making more potions, by the way. If we do the party potion, I think, is 5 to everything. So we can just take 5 off of like all of those requirements, which might be huge. But then we also have like the specific potion. So if we don't need to counter one of the dragon things, I think we might be able to... We might be able to get away with one of the, like, +5 boosts. Although the dragon potions do boost other stats. So we'll see. How are they doing, by the way? Experts... Bimley and Pierce, level 18 and 17. Beautiful. I've never had somebody, I don't think I've ever had somebody this leveled. This is just a lot.
When learning about alien life norms.
Oh, you know what? I haven't checked on my fish in a while. I forgot that we were breeding. These are all 27. So we can ditch the rest. Water dragons, great, great, and great. Leaving 3 so that they breed a little faster. Just got to keep an eye on them. All epic.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
This might even be level 19. Here's. Nope, still 18. Right on the edge. So we're almost level 19 with Pierce. Run a handful more. We should have it. Bimley should be level 18, right? Is that what just happened? Nope, only halfway. Halfway through 17. You know, maybe these training ones, because they are like a specific kind. I think a training one should be something that we can repeat over and over. But I think the easiest way to fix the whole repeated expeditions is to just add a button when you're making the expedition that just Or maybe make the autofill button, like maybe put a button next to it that's last expedition. Because, I mean, maybe that's what it does. It doesn't seem, this doesn't seem like a far-fetched thing here. But we're not countering the luck. We might just not have it. Oh, how's our fish whisperers doing? Check on them. Sophie? Still pretty far off. Tours. You just taking a break?
And now to the news, where a man dressed as a wasp has been sampling the fruit at Crumbly's supermarkets.
Is there any other
all over
exhibits, marine-wise, that would fit in like a fantasy world? Kind of like all of them, right?
Announcement. Guest staff in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
That last team button to use like the copy room button in 2 Point Hospital. 2 Point Hospital is a different game without copy room. Like it's invaluable. I don't personally care about blueprints. I know they're super useful. I wish I took the time to make blueprinted rooms, but the copy room, especially in 2 Point Hospital, there's just no, the fact that the game didn't launch with it's questionable. But it's 2 Point's first game. Like it took them a minute to iron out some of those necessities.
Expedition.
But God, if I had to just recreate another GP every single time we were running low, which you did have to do in like 1.0, oh, not fun. But the last team button, or a way to repeat expeditions, has been something I've been like saying, you know, it'd be really nice if we had this since this game came out. So I totally get it. Level 19.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is.
And I
you're
think
going.
the wizard is the least necessitated. Oh, wait, but send out Bimley again. I don't remember if, because she's got the fire shield from the last exhibit. I don't remember if wants to share with a clown. All of our seahorses are epic, right? Bye-bye. The dino in aquarium with 2 heads work. Maybe.
Announcement. We're currently not
I don't know where I'd
taking
put it though.
donations.
I was hoping for like a little thing that I could kind of set somewhere around in this room to add to my tour. But then I thought it's going to just detract from like the cohesion of the tour. So it's probably not worth it.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Wetlandian armor, maybe. Yeah, like a lot of the stuff I think would work, like the crown even too, would work. Just because all the Wetlandian things is just
Have been prevented
it's just fantasy shit under the water.
you. There's a crate on the helipad. expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
So if we're getting like what, 600 or so per level, how much do we need for level 20? Extra runs, and we should be topping them off at 20.
Staff should see.
Yeah, the fire. Oh, that's what I wanted to test. I wanted to see if Jen can beat one of the fire events here, or if there's a fire event. Jen. Nope, no fire events. That dragon's breath looks a lot like fire. Wildfire also looks a lot like fire, but apparently none of them are subject to the fire shield. All right, then we need some strength. Only got 5 so far. Let's get Tianara, and that actually does add a little bit extra. What do we got? 21. So 4 more strength and 6 more intel. Kendra, you're up. So we got Kendra, Tianara, and Jen can do this. And I'm going to say we'll survey scan just to put it over into pristine territory. One thing I wish they did better was like a search filter function for staff. I remember managing an Uber museum was very unwieldy. I'm getting that already. Like scrolling through all my experts here. Maybe even it's like not cohesive. Maybe that's the word I'm thinking about. It's not all the same. Some of the things like we got here is just scrolling through a giant list of experts, but then there are other places where we have like separate tabs, and I don't remember where that was. We had like separate tabs for like all the different types of experts, which would be great all on its own. Like just that change alone, being able to sub-select the type, I would love that. But yeah, definitely some filters for your staff would be amazing. Like as of now, there's just 46 experts, 29 guards, 30 janitors. It just there's a lot of staff and very little way to sort through them.
What's the scoop, Monty?
I mean, basically just status, rank, and type. You can just do that. That's about it. Ooh, I'm over here. I got a fire shield. The 350% is awesome. Is there a dragon just flying over that burned wreckage of a town? That doesn't seem great. It's 779, right, on Pierce?
Those brave excavationeers.
133. And then the extra XP should put him over. So we're at 18 here.
Job is done. After they've had a quick
Announcement. Our collection of space exhibits.
Yeah, I gotta like just sort by type and then just scroll until I find them. 779 to 184. That's only like 400 and something. It feels low. We're out of growth potions. No. All right, you know what? We'll run a couple with regular potions. We're making more. Just using them faster than we're actually able to make them. Finley's at 18. Now war flag. War turf. We got epic, which is better than what we had. I think we only got a great right now, right?
Escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
This isn't the one. Wait, we got a different one. Hold up. The one we got is different, isn't it? Oh. That's... What are we gonna do with that? Is it like each type? Like this is the great one, this is the epic one? Oh, we gotta do more then. Any game-breaking annoying issues with the DLC? Was waiting to see if anyone's there day one patches I would want before I start. There was a on release day one patch. That's kind of adorable. I haven't found any like game breaking. That definitely not game breaking things. The only real annoying thing is your Twitch staff. So if you're using Twitch extension stuff, your Twitch staff is all wearing these beekeeper / hazmat suits, and you can't change it yet. But they're aware of that, and that'll eventually change. But yeah, not game breaking. Nothing that I found. We're probably coming on to close to 15 hours or so. I would say the only actual annoying thing adds on to your request for filters and stuff on the staff. When you're going to set up expeditions, I would love to see their stats here. Like as of right now, you hover over them and you can see their strength and dex and all that. It would be great if they just made this a little bit bigger, this tile, and showed all their stats on the bottom. That would be awesome. I'm not finding it to be game breaking. It's just a little bit annoying to have to like look at. Eventually you start to know like, okay, yeah, Animus is my high luck, not wearing any gear. So like you kind of get it, but definitely starting out trying to figure out who has what is a little bit of an annoying thing. Hey, Claim. So that's what I would say is one of the more annoying things, but I don't think about it much anymore. I think that was just more real early game. Excuse me, before I like knew who I had and what stats they had. Game breaking for sure. I would say there's nothing that I found. But now I want to run that thing a little bit more. We might move all of the war turf stuff to its own little section and put something else over here. Maybe put the greatsword back over there. Or even the tail. I think the tail would be pretty good. As like you walk in and there's the dragon's tail. If there's a new one for every level, I'm going to want to collect them all, right? Or maybe we just get a randomized vision of it. You can't change it, right? Epic. I think they're all epic, right?
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Oh, we had an extra dragon. Great, 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 and great. Anyone picky? Oh wait, was I looking at the 400 XP that Pierce got after I used the 15% boost? That's probably why. Because I was only using a 15% boost on them. So where are we at now? Max level. Oh shit, we got Pierce to 20. God damn. All right. Although we don't have to run Pierce anymore. Do we get like a super bonus? Like crit XP?
The expedition team.
I feel like we might want to run our rogues or our rogue. I think Kendra is our main rogue. All right, who's tired and just standing in the middle of the doorway? Maybe you guys can move? Need some coffee?
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even
Energy
have to
right
turn
here.
it on.
Oh man, I can't like put anything there either. What do you guys need to make you move?
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Maybe a bench?
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Oh, we might have done it somehow. They finally got attracted to the coffee. You put an energy perk on the Prison Ivy. That might be a pretty good idea. I think I meant to put a perk on the Prison Ivy, and then I got distracted. I was gonna do dust deterrent just to see if it stopped its health from lowering. I don't know if like health and grubbiness are the same. I think I do want to do that one, and then we'll do energy too. I think I tried to put a bunch of energy stuff near the front here. Like on top of the cafeteria, we also have a map kiosk over here. Well, that just increases their desire to stay. So I suppose you could probably use like an energy. Energy. Why can't I search for that? Food and drink. Burp machine, diabolical fizzy. Palpitation increases energy. Just like throw an energy drink. Blends right in. Seems like they want coffee though. Yeah, we'll plop down a energy perk over here too. How do we only have 2? I've like can't think of the last energy thing I've placed. Oh, we did put one in there. Wobbling goblin.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell.
Let's try to do another expedition to
Wherever it is you're going.
another expedition to get more of these. See if we can find another design. So Jen cancels that out. And then Pierce would cancel out that easy. And we need a little bit more. 4 more. Fancy pickle? Sure, you're in. We're just gonna do little XP boosts. We should only get these war turf things because the tail is unique. What else am I gonna stick in that corner though? I think we put the sword over there, and then we move all these guys like the middle of the room over here. We had the sword over here initially. And it gives us another thing to put energy on. Like everything in this main room boosts energy. Near pristine fantasy exhibit. Oh, seriously? Oh, we have another sword in here. That's why we put this over here. All right. What else can we move? A chicken? Okay. Not only do I want to see chickens just roaming around over here.
Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Wait. I don't want that one. Can I have it back? I want chicken with energy.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has
What
been
was here?
retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Oh, and then we got the tail here too. Maybe we got like another design over there. We're gonna put dust deterrent on this too, since we get a positive effect. We get entertain if it's not dusty. All right, chill out, guys. Any pristines yet? Nope.
expedition team returning from Fantasy.
Nobody's picky.
How was the flight, you fools? Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
What do we get? New design. It's pristine and it's new. I just need to know if pristine, like if each level of it is a different design. Because that's going to be a bitch to try to find an average looking one now. Does it say anything here? Mount found 5. Well, we still need more knowledge, so we'll try to find another one. Not that that's hard.
Stock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Nope, we don't need barbarian right now. We need to keep going with the bard. Bimley, you're level 18. I think you're going to be 19 after this one. And Kendra, still got a little ways to go for you. I don't think I'm trying to get Kendra to 20 though.
We apologize.
All right, Pierce for sure. Pierce just cancels both of these. Oh yeah, that's right. He's got the fire shield as well. And then we just need Jen and somebody with a little bit.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team.
I don't think we've gotten the same level, like quality level, on any of the War Turf stuff. What is oh wait, this is supposed to go right over here. And they want some signs over here.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Guests are
Foggy men.
museum. Someone should probably help them.
Another pristine, but it's the different design. So level doesn't count. It's just like a randomized design. Okay. I like that. I like not having to keep random quality items. Might mean we have to do a little bit more investigatory. That's a word. Do a few more expeditions just to make sure that we have all the different designs. Pierce, Jen, and somebody random with 4 intel. Josiah, you're in. Kendra's getting up there. Kendra's level 15. I think just one of those exhibits is fine. Never trying to get all the variants of the knights, squires, peasants, fish. Which other ones had different This is like the first thing that I've noticed with different variants because they're so striking. I'm sure like as far as having exhibits goes, it is fine, but I think it's kind of cool, so I kind of want them all. Oh, wait. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah. The ghosts. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Those. I mean, I think the reason that I didn't care as much about those, or I kind of do care. I want to go back and get a little bit more, but it's like I don't notice them like super easily. Like this was so striking. I immediately noticed, oh shit, that's completely different from the one that I have. yeah, the fish, and some of them have different designs and stuff too.
Escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Like I think some of them look a little different. But I do agree that I don't think it matters. I don't think having oh my god. We finally got an epic. Please don't be picky. You're not picky? Great. Five extra buzz. Bimley's level 19. The shield, I think, is the same one that we had at great quality before. Probably just grind that one up.
Hi, I'm Haley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, where we delve into the world of archaeology, science.
And actually right now I'm just sending like my 2 highest ranked. Yeah, I should probably try to get Jen up to level 22 since she's already at 18. I didn't send a thing. Hold on.
In today's show,
I didn't give him an item.
covering a new species.
There is a potion for
To Professor
plus
Carly
1
Flower
quality.
Jones from the Institute of Undereducation.
Oh, we got Bimley and
author of books
Jen both
such as
going out.
Flora and Fauna of
You know what? We have our
Flowboxes
second.
and the evolution of the.
Excuse you? We have spotted you, sir. Stop what you're doing.
Both available in obscure bookshops throughout Two Point County.
What was I just
More
thinking
on
about
that
doing?
later. But first, here's something to get you in the mood.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands.
Oh, I do remember now. Give me a second here. Pest Piper. Let's see if anyone else has.
Fictitious place.
Herbalist.
Announcement.
I don't think anyone else has alchemy,
Learn anything good?
which is super annoying. Robust. Bean-brained and greedy.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Few. Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Nope. Detailed expedition, if I recall correctly, is +1 quality. Highlight over. Ah, you know what? You're right. I totally forgot about that. Nah, we don't need to know. I think it's safe to say there's only 3. It's the only 3 we got, and we just got the other one. You know what? For some reason, I always had it in my head that the detailed expedition just added more survey. And I think I completely forgot. I knew before, and I completely forgot that it actually adds to the quality. Well, now that Jen's not going out again, we can hopefully make up some more growth. Or maybe I could just like get ready to send it. We might be ready to send it to the dragon.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
When everyone comes back, let's see what we got going on for... I kind of want Bimley at 20 though. Like just to have it done. Like we're so close. Just want to get it done.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Yeah, +1 exhibit quality. It's twice the time. But like when you're scrounging for 1. Why am I not doing these speedy? Oh yeah, because I always forget about chopper damage.
Attention.
I think it takes longer to fix the chopper than it does to
Please say goodbye.
do the normal length.
Riddance.
How close is Bimley? Level 19. He's only halfway. 1264. And we just did a 15%er. Jen? Is Jen is taking a break? Nope, that's not Jen. I forgot we gave the hat to someone else. We're going to want to give the hat back to Jen. Maybe.
Attention. Donations.
There's Jen.
Full of money and unable to hold more.
I think she got so high in level just because she was working on potions this whole time.
Exhibit
Needs the toilet.
retrieved from thieves.
You can go to the bathroom, Jen.
Stuff.
I want you to like heal over. Do that first. What other things can we maybe work on? I mean, the mines are real easy to do. We don't need Pierce. Zebedee and anyone. Literally anyone. And maybe we will do detailed. We're aiming for.
Leaving for thorough investigation.
We need.
Some time.
Let's take stock in what we need here. We need a bunch because, like, our geodes are all at 1 of 3.
They may need
So we need enough to research 2 more points in each geode. So that's 6 geodes right there. 2 of each. We need this to be a pristine, which I assume we'll get in one of the 3 that we need. But then we need an extra pristine green and red in order to get the pristine gems. And 2 points. We need 1 of each of these extra and 2 more of these. We need a lot of gems. Like if we're working on getting those all pristine, we need a lot.
secure. Security guard to empty donation stand. There's
All right, what did that do for Bimley here? $16. Oh, you know what? We never even doled out Pierce's new.
There's no one in the camera room.
Let's make another
This
pass
is your chance.
because everyone can upgrade again. Or a lot of people can upgrade. Or just a few people can upgrade.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Still to come, Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones's claims of discovering a new species. But first, a segment of the show I like to call What's Your Theory?, where you, the listeners, have a chance to showcase your knowledge to the world. This one's from Morris in Towcap Lane, who postulates that the Earth is neither circular nor flat, but actually square-shaped, due to there being 4 corners.
Bimley's going to have 40
Who needs science when you've got
at the end of this.
idioms?
Just shy on Pierce. We put an extra point somewhere that we probably didn't need it. We already have the blue one. Like everything is. We got blue pristine here and we got blue pristine here. Like the only one that we have all pristine on. I guess we can do 1 more gem and then grind that up for knowledge. And then we're done with the blue
If
gems.
shop requires an assistant, you
We still
work in
need
retail now.
2 more lesser
Conservation standards
blues
are being inspected.
to grind up.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
$50? Why only 50? Why only 50? I think we definitely sent a. I didn't do like the less detailed, right? Did I do quick? I'm pretty sure we did the 50% growth. Expedition, Bimley, growth. A 30% should happen. I do not know. That should have been like 300. I haven't been paying attention when I first click on the crate. How much they've been getting. We have no seats in here.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. To the cafe. That's where you work now.
Oh God, they are littering everywhere. In? Where is my vending machine? You probably need a bin too. I haven't been putting bins around.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
What is this? Revealing potion. Oh, I'm interested. Great. No, thank you. We got an extra water dragon again.
How was the flight, you fools?
And a picky seahorse. How many swordfish we got? Too many. Ooh, we got 2 epics now. Great. And the picky one is the great one. That's awesome. Bimley? I didn't pay attention. Bimley is level 20. Beautiful. Upgrade. We got 40 luck out of Bimley. I feel like when this expedition comes back, we might give the dragon a shot.
Donations. Not as many as we could.
We got almost 40 strength just out of Pierce. We got 40 luck out of Bimley. I think we can scrape together the rest with 2 more people, probably with Kendra and Jen. And then we'll see what kind of potion we might need. It is great. All right. Finally got a green. Why do I keep forgetting where I put this stuff? Green was the only geode that we didn't have in pristine. So then there's at least that. Should I try to max out the gems first? So we grind up the geode and then we'll analyze that. And then we just need extra geodes when we're all done.
Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger stakes. The greengrocer grows too strong. Enemies will.
All right, let's see if we can do this. Let's go, Dragon King. Okay, let's see what event Arrow just gave us. Ah, Mono Beasts, your favorite.
This time, Meat Wizard.
Meat Wizard.
Meat Wizard and the rotten beef coming eventually to the bungled button.
Ooh, VIP.
Where the games be happening.
The Dragon King. We definitely need Pierce. And we definitely need Bimley. That cancels both of those events. And combined rank of 45. So like, yeah, anybody else is gonna do it. So Kendra, that cancels out all of those. So how far? We need 9 more strength. Who do we have left? Jen? Jen does not have 9 more strength. How much more intel? We're going to have to take a curse doll. But that'll counter everything. Yeah, Tianara can cover the rest of the strength. And then all we got left is the wildfire, which should be should be countered by the fire shield, but is not. We got 69 strength. Nice. And curse counter. Dragon King?
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary.
Wasn't sure we're going to be able to grind out enough levels to do this.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Where's everybody? I was gonna say, I wonder if there was like a potion we could have done to put us over, but I think we were still pretty far off on the intel mark. I feel like the Dragon Queen is a higher rank than the King for their species. You're probably right. I don't know if this is like the last thing. It feels like it is. But I would be pleasantly surprised if there's another POI that pops up because of this. Only 25 days.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Your expedition team have encountered a dilemma. The Dragon King's arena contains an abundance of fantasy riches. There's time for one of your team to choose a memento. Gold or a magic vial? We're definitely going for... We don't need money. A magic vial it is. Confronted by an endless variety of elixirs and concoctions, the Panic team member chooses the bubbliest, most impressive looking potion they can find. We gained 1 invincibility potion. That's like the level 50 fantasy. What is it called? The and we got Wyvern Warrior. The level 50 what the frick is it called? Enlightenment. Level 50 enlightenment. We can make the invisibility potion. So we're only halfway there.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
So did that do... How did we not unlock this yet? Didn't we just do a thing? It'd be fun if we got another dilemma. We never get more than one, but these are scripted. Pretty sure these have to be scripted. For like the boss fight. We're not fighting this dragon again. Just checking. On the way home. We didn't die.
You don't know what botany means, but you're in the right place.
Ooh. Mount Gloom. Aha. There is more, and that looks like a queen. You did it! The reign of dragons is over, and the kingdom is free from that particular installment of tyranny. Phew! A scorched earth. We work on our finders keepers basis, so whoever finds the crown is in charge. Here's hoping the next reign is a little less terrible. A goblin can dream, can't they? Mount Gloom. At Mount Gloom, the dragons watch over their kingdom from a great and smoky height and discuss what to burn next. We have dinosaur bones and new mythical gear. This is akin to the last one, except it needs intel over everything. This is basically what the strength was. But Bimley should be able to take that. No level requirement. All right, so we got that one. That's beautiful. We still have this corner of the map. I have no idea where that is going to come in. Like, we've already gone around here. I don't see anything else that would unlock from here. And then we got like this little chunk over here. Mythical gear. Let's see what we can do here. So obviously got to bring Pierce. We're going to have to bring basically all of our big boys and gals. And that leaves us everything taken care of. 65 intel, 60 dex, 58 strength. Luck. Holy shit. This is literally everything. That's awesome. Wow. Wow. We're going to use a survey scanner. And it's 43 days already. I'm not going to worry about
Team returning from
making it bigger.
this place.
We got an invincibility potion. 5,000 XP. Woo. Did like everybody get 5,000 XP? I really feel like everybody should have. Kendra wasn't leveled up yet. Wait, did we bring Kendra? I don't remember. Had 2 extra levels, so. Tianara went crazy on that one. Bimley, Pierce, they're already 20. Zebedee.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything
Probably should have. Well, it didn't matter. Everything was covered on that last thing anyway. All right, so there is a couple more that we need to do after everybody gets back. That I think we can pretty much do everything now. I think with all of our like max leveled or almost max leveled, I think we can manage pretty much all these events. This one might open up more over here. No, we already did this one and it didn't open up shit. So I don't know. Would this like go across and like into here? I'm just confused about these last two areas. Do some of the maps not open up like the whole map? This feels like there should be something here. And this is like the only dead end we have. Well, I guess we do have the Fish Whisperer one. We should check on our Fish Whispers.
It's unnormal to someone.
Is somebody giving... What? No. Oh, man. Somebody just stepped on Sophie. Look at it. You're already up to level 6. See? Tours is the way to go. But you have a thing, so we can't have you working tours. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just can't. We need you to be level 15. I can't have that. Where the heck are my... All right, no tours. Sophie only, please. All donation stands filled. Thank you. Epic. Doesn't matter.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
All right, Sophie's given
Right. What would
things
you
again,
say
and I
if
think we needed to be
told you
level
there's a
10.
new species
Oh wait, no, we only need to be level 5.
possibly of alien origin?
Flaming flyover. Focused on the quest at hand, your team stop in their tracks at the sound of a roar overhead. A dragon is approaching fast and there isn't much time until things get fiery. Well, yeah, you're on the dragon's mountain. I would assume we would hear roars.
While out for a country...
I forgot. I think I was expecting to need to be level, yeah, we only need to be level 5 to train up. All right. So I guess we can let the other one do tours. Growth potion. Let's go.
A beast that was slightly smaller than a horse and covered in strange brown
Who do we
and white
got?
markings.
Ariane.
Wearing a
Ani.
metallic device around its neck.
You can do tours.
It emitted some kind of sonic
Sophie's
pulse
gonna be
as it
out.
swung back and forth.
We beat the dragon, but we still got a few POIs that we need to touch on.
The mind boggles.
Announcement. Guest stop.
What are you telling me that I got? Ah, that one. Experts. Employer rank 20 expert. Yeah, we just got that. And then perks. Install 100 perks. We just now, after like 90 hours of play, just installed 100 perks. That's how often we use perks. Coming back from Mount Gloom, what do we got? Mythical gear?
There may not be
I'm actually curious about the mythical gear because I don't think it's the shoes.
bemused.
Probably another like good gear. It's got to be the unique. Another unique gear would be awesome. Like plus 20 to all stats. That would be crazy.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Ooh, the Kingdom Crown. Grants the regal power to make others rejoice. Can be equipped to members of staff. Nothing quite like it. Fantasy. It's worth 30 grand. Let's place it. I want to see what it does. We'll just stick it in here for now. Choose a staff member. Let's give it the leaf for now, just to see what it does. Stat-wise, ooh, it looks like it does have a lot of intel. Crown Jewel. 20 intel. Wow. That's pretty good. So we should probably give that to our other wizard instead of leaf. We have 2 wizards now. The other one was Gargale. That's right. She's our dark wizard. Okay, I'm gonna do this. We don't have everybody. We need intel, strength, and dex. So we don't need Bimley on this one. So Pierce for sure. Kendra for sure, and Jen for sure. We just don't get. Yeah, the luck would give us extra money. We do not need extra money. So that's fine with me. Removes 1 MIA event during expedition for the invincibility potion. So that's like any MIA event. That's pretty nice. Bum, bum, bum. Let's use a survey scanner here. I have to run it a couple times.
Assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Now that we're not spamming training, we're actually making money again.
Leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Anything just need like a lot of luck? I'm interested to see how much we get for Sophie. Sophie was at 205.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
That was a pretty good one. And then we should get some bonuses. At 390. Ah, illness. Seasickness. Was that a thing? I didn't notice? I probably didn't notice it. And then an extra 350. How do we... Oh boy. Seasickness. Can be cured at the remedial springs in Bone Belt. Alright, we gotta send her out. Bone Belt. Kitchen. Thumbs, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Subscription. Thumb gifted a tier 1 sub to Dark Knight Church.
How you doing? I appreciate that. Where was the springs? That one. $14 days.
Donation stands are
Go get it done.
and unable to hold more. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Just get that for the perk.
The expedition team are back in reality.
What do we get? Boots. I think this has to be where boots are. What is that? A rare, unrefined rock mined at the Dwarven Peninsula. We got another geode. Of very shitty quality, but I didn't know there were more geodes.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
I think we get XP for the sickness too. Yeah, just 50.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Oh, we got dust deterrent. That is a good one. Let's see if we get another training exercise that doesn't involve seasickness. Choppy waters. Oh, we need the survey skill. And we can't give her another skill. Sophie, how you doing? Maybe it's worth it just to like send you on that and then send you to get
This one has
better.
underwhelmed.
Level 8.
But in a bid to prove it's not how you start but how you finish, here's another
280.
exciting and
I think it's worth it.
educational fact.
I think it's worth it as long as we have 50% XP. So I'm gonna make some of those before we do
Did
that.
you know that so far this year, 2 Point County has saved 1.6 gigawatts of power through renewable energy sources? Bravo! That's very... Oh, wait, it also says here that the county lost the equivalent of 1.8 gigawatts of energy as someone left a window open for the whole of February. Proof, if any were needed, that the fight against energy waste continues apace. That's all for today. Join me next time for another
I
episode
don't think I heard that one
of
before.
Digging Deeper.
So that was the extra device. I thought there was going to be like an actual other device. So Pierce, Kendra, and Jen, right? And that's everything except for the money, which is fine with me. Survey scan that.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Ah, Jen is going to leave. Oh, well, we got Bimley. Bimley can do it.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
No donation stands. Oh, that's not great. I kind of forget that the interactive displays need kind of the same stuff that regular displays need.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
I don't know if they need knowledge though. No. Almost got one. on over here? Do we need another assistant?
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Boots! We found the boots! We got boots again!
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will.
We still need cannon fodder. Try to get that. It's insane how many more points you need here than you need in the OG mission. It's just crazy. All right, boots good. Boots are very good. You get +5 dex if you equip them to somebody, and they move around faster. They are an item that you get within the first 3 POIs. You can actually get it for free with like the taster of fantasy finds. You don't actually need the DLC to actually run that POI. But after a certain story point, there's a chance that you cannot get them anymore from that place. And we finally found the new place, and it takes so much more effort than it did to get the originals. It's crazy how much more it takes. Like, you needed about 5 of all the stats for the first one. It was not difficult. Maybe 10.
Analysis complete. Our privilege has increased.
Maybe I could find somebody that's wearing the boots. This guy's wearing the boots. You can't see them. But this is how they look when they're running around with the boots.
Obviously.
I'll try to find one of our peeps that are wearing the boots that you can actually see.
The expedition team are departing now.
Usually pretty easy to spot them.
That I don't have to go.
Usually. Before I forget about the assistance I was looking to get. Customer service. Maybe I'll try and get a couple of assistants locked in over here. We don't have any of our assistants locked in anywhere. I'll do 1 ticket person. Customer service. How about Jake? Nelly Dork. Mia. How about that? We got, how many would we need ideally? 1 ticket booth. We got a map. We got 2 here. That's 4.
Frequently asked questions. The museum cannot provide.
Oh, then the gift shop, so it's 5.
At this time.
We need 5 at a minimum. Maybe I'll just let everybody else free roam. We got like 1 more. We got a lot of level 20s. Yeah, you know what? We'll get a couple more.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
Get the cannon fodder. Ooh, pristine. Did it say that they had sickness again? Oh, she's level 9. Maybe I don't need to heal her every time.
We're currently not taking donations. Not
Where
as many
is
as we
Sophie?
could. Donation stands
Sophie is not sick. So I guess it's just like a chance
Expedition is leaving now.
that she gets sick.
Call for wherever it is you're going.
That's nice. I'm going to say we might just need a few more.
Mess on the floor. Robo-janitor. Try. Robo-janitor. The robo-janitor.
We're already pristine. We don't really need any more XP. Although Jen and Kendra can still level up a little bit. Actually, no, just Kendra. So I guess we'll give a little bit of bonus XP for Kendra.
Absolutely everything, with some major exception.
All right, fantasy-wise, I know there's some cannon fodder stuff we haven't found yet. What is this? Barely seen. Amount found 1? When? Do we have this? And I just like forgot it completely? One more enchanting item. Do we have just a random D20 sitting around somewhere?
Talking to you,
I feel like I would
be talking to each
remember
other.
that. It's a very distinct looking thing. Oh, shit. I forgot I wanted to keep 3 of those. Where is this? That was an enchanting item? It's not in here.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Did somebody steal it? No, I would be able to see. I'd see the item.
The expedition team are back on.
Maybe I'll check all the Ooh. And it's pristine. That is lucky. That looks nice. Ironic throne. Haha. You get it? It's like too big for all the places that I already have stuff. So for right now, I'm going to put it back here. Actually, you know what? Put it all the way in the back. You got to travel for this one.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
It needs to be next to another pristine fantasy exhibit. I think we can manage that, right? We'll grab that one.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Fucking molars. I'll get you. As soon as I find a security guard. There you go. Get him.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Golden Molar Pursuit. Don't want to interrupt him from doing that. That is not a security guard. Okay. Staff. Just find... Here. Available.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Got him.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Oh, I hate it. Hate it when they put the... Oh, wait, never mind. It went fine. Usually when you have like one of the little fake walls... Yeah, one of the fake walls, it kind of makes you go in between both of them. At least that is what I have noticed. I think if we start here, then we won't have to go... Oh, man. Why were we able to do it on the other side?
Guess I'm reminded that fossils
So weird.
are not boring, just dusty.
All right, I don't like that one. I think we're going to stick with the hanging.
Thieves were caught before they
I hope you feel better.
Exhibit.
Go lay down.
Was a close one.
Take care of yourself. Thanks for all the XP. Josiah, Nelly. Lots of level ups. All right, appreciate it. Are you sick? Ooh, still not sick. And I think we're going to get put over the edge with the bonus XP. So we should be able to level Sophie up and then go do that expedition. Yes.
Restoration
So we get the monster or whatever, the sea monsters. Sophie. See, like this list right here isn't sorted like at all. Well, it looks like it's sorted by name. So I suppose if you know who you're looking for. Why did it jump up so much? That's very weird. Like she never even entered the room.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
All right, what else we missing? We got pristine. Pristine. Oh, you know what? I forgot I was gonna grind up that. Oh, that's from grinding this up. From grinding up the shiny geode. We get a D20. That's awesome. Okay, for right now. God, I don't feel like that's something that I should roll dice. The fates of 20 and grant teeny kettle wishes.
Medical attention. Thank you.
A 12 increases happiness of elf guests. And then we got a cooldown where we can't use it again. Oh, you can just like litter your entire museum with these and just start rolling the dice for a bunch of random boofs. Boofs? Yeah, that works. I like that word. Okay, it's not really a cooldown. It just, you can't like spam it if you don't like the roll that you got. Can we try to get a 20? A 19? Boost guest donations? We don't really need that. Let's see what else we can get. I wonder if it's the same. So we got a 12 and a 19 so far. Oh no. We do not want small.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Whatever the sun's doing, it looks like easy listening.
Oh no, a 6.
On 2
Increases Fateso 20 grubbiness decay by 25%. Oh shit, look at how fast it's going.
Vandals.
Oh my god. That was a lot.
We stop.
Increased buzz plus 10 for Fateso 20. I almost like that one.
Attention.
We gotta see what else. I want to get one of the things that we already got. Okay, yeah, so the number is always the same. Because 19 was boost guest donations before. What the hell's a 20? Give me a nat 20. 19 again. Come on, 20. Those 5 knowledge that we can still get. We have gotten 3 19s in a row. One of the requirements for this is to actually roll the 16. to get max boost or max.
Guests in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
10 is right in the middle. It's a die. 5, that's gonna be bad. Lower strength of fantasy experts. Uh-oh. Eight increases staff happiness, but lowers fantasy stats. $13 increases fate's 20 grubbiness decay, decreases by 25%. This thing seems to decay pretty quickly. I think it might be just because I'm rolling it though. Yeah, as soon as I click the button, it goes down. Lower strength.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands.
I want to see what a
Guests are
20
being
does.
bemused.
Another 15. Oh, this decreases the decay of fantasy exhibits near the fates of 20. 1. Uh-oh. May cause guests to leave immediately. Oh, that's awful. Come on, let me roll again. Okay, 4. Not better, but chance to morally impair goblin guests. Uh-oh, they're going to try to steal my gold. There's 16 for the max buzz. That's where I want to eventually leave it, probably. Unless the 20 is something amazing. Oh, I'll be right there. Reduces toilet comfort, increases food and drink. Another 5. The natural 1 was pretty bad. Increases happiness of dwarf guests. $15 again. The grubbiness around it. Come on, we gotta get a 20 sometime. It exists. I see it. Ugh.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded.
17 increases intel of fantasy experts and guest knowledge. Ooh, that's pretty good. Again, we get a lot of these though, so that's what. How much intel you getting? Plus 5 knowledge boost for 120 days. Does that mean we have to spin again? Oh, it activates when we spin, so we still have like the 7 and 5s. Oh no. All right, well, we're gonna keep on spinning then, because like once we get all these, you know, debuffs and stuff, I just want to figure out what the 20 is. That's honestly the only thing I care about. Reduces energy and movement speed. Come on, 20 rolls should be should be enough just to see. I think the size is, if it's not really that great, we're gonna want to get to a 16 again for the extra. $11 dwarf guests. $20. Ooh, we got an achievement for that too. Roll 20 on the Fates of 20 exhibit. Nice. Charms guests to increase buzz and movement speed. Charmed guests spread increased happiness. All right, you know what? I'm not going to worry about that extra 10 buzz right now. Leave that 20 up.
Passion for produce. There's nothing
Sweet.
like a hot meal. Or is there?
I kind of forgot about the dice for a second, and then I was like, oh yeah, I gotta grind up that shiny geode that I had, and I forgot that I actually did it. So
promptly.
It all led back to... I had no idea where it came from.
You'll want other
Like, I
mates.
definitely didn't get that from an exhibit. All right, what else can we do? We got 2 cannon fodder items here. We have... Already got that all pristine. Oh, you should be ready to go, right? What do we need? We need intel. Intel and luck. So Jen. But wait, we already got it all. No, we don't have enough luck. Okay, I'm going to... Ooh, we need 30. Hold up. If Jen has any experience points left,
It's better.
we might
We apologize
give her a
for
couple
the
points of luck.
insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Yes! Just enough. Boom. And she's got the survey, so she's gonna help out with survey level and give us +1 quality exhibit. We'll survey scan it. Sweet. All right, what else can we run? We need to get more of that, but I think there's like a ton of stuff in here. I think we need Jen. But let's see what Pierce, Kendra, and we don't really need luck. So who else? Anyone got 9 intel? Our other... Yeah, we just gave our other wizard 20 intel. Right? I forgot. Yeah, we have +20 on the wizard, so she's probably base 30. The only thing we don't have is extra money, which I am super cool with. Survey scan and go.
To the cafe. That's where you work.
Criminal pursuit.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Where else have we not gone? Might be over in any of these areas. Crown, dinosaur bones. We already got the mythical gear, which should be unique. So when we run this, gonna take a while, but we should be able to run it however many days for the bones. Like however many times for the bones.
Announcement.
And then we can
Animal caught in the act.
we can kind of stick more bones over here.
List.
Can people sit on it? What do you guys do here? Gotta sort out our fish tanks. Once we get like the sea monsters though, I think I'm gonna... should we merge? Now, we want to move. I'll probably do like 2 swordfish and then like some dragonfish in the one tank, and then do however many, because they're probably 3 size. I'll do however many of those we can fit in the other tank.
Attention. Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Does nobody climb on this or anything? Nope. Okay. The bazaar market. Lots of stuff here. Prosperity potion reduces expedition cost by 50%. If we didn't have almost $8 million, which it's been going up and down. Like we had 8.5 or 8.6. We've definitely been spending a lot of money and basically all on expeditions. So if we didn't have that, I'd probably be going for that more. We get 2 cannon fodder things. Ooh, what? No, we can't do that one again, huh? I was gonna say maybe we can do the king. All right, let's set up this. Or do I not have everybody? Kendra, Bimley, and I think Jen is out still. No, Jen should have came back with, right? I guess Jen is out. Oh, but we do have the other, I forget that we have the other mage or the other wizard. So Pierce, Kendra, Bimley, and Gargale. Is that everybody? We get plus everything. Beautiful. Having 2 wizards is pretty great. Let's go survey scanner.
Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
And you know what? Instead,
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team.
just gonna use the spendium that you guys have helped me get on Twitch to buy some more survey scanners. Save us some time. I'm excited to see what these colossal fish look like. All right, let's try to sort this out here. Everybody's temperate. I'm thinking we save like 2 of these swordfish. And I kind of only care about the water dragons. Nope. I clicked on the wrong one again.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands.
I thought I grabbed the epic one. That's right. We want 2 anyway. Ooh. We got 2 epics. Just at the last second. We got an extra epic. Yeah, that should be fine. We're not going to breed any more swordfish unless we make this tank a tad bigger. I almost think we can do. We kind of put it up against the wall. So you can get sold. Epic.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
And epic. And then I think we're just going to sell everybody else here. Uh-oh. Fire shield. Kendra's level 20.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Or you know what? Let's see how big we can make this first. Kind of rearrange things a little bit. We might be able to also have a couple of seahorses here too.
message from 2 Points Department of Culture. Every day, the county's museums
31 of
are
72
finding
right
new
now.
Exhibits. Wow. And learning more and more about.
The only thing we're gonna have to do is
everything.
keep an eye on how
Oh, I see.
often they breed.
No.
I really only want to
One more
let them
time.
breed until we have 2 pristines of each.
Visit a 2 Point museum today. Enlightenment
So if we get 2
starts here.
pristines, we don't care about breeding anymore.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information. You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Hopefully these new things aren't picky. All right, what do we get? Let's check Mount Gloom first. Everyone's level 20. Ooh, that looks fun. 5 pieces. Holy crap.
Distracted should try being
And it's
fair and
huge.
focused.
I can't even fit it where I was gonna put it. God damn it. Okay. You know what we gotta do?
Announcement.
I think what we gotta do is
What a bad guest.
sorry guys, I didn't mean to do that. Wanted to take apart these walls here. You know what? I also think let's put this guy kind of in the corner over here. Then we have like all this space. That should be enough space, right? Oh God, I hope so. Ooh, it's close. It's really... this one might be in the way. Which is fine, because we'll just put that one over there. And maybe we got to get rid of some of this stuff over here. It's not sticking out quite so much. Probably just like put this guy over there. You like put all this stuff. I don't know why a dungeon has bananas and chicken just kind of hanging out, but this one does. We can scooch this over a little bit too if we need to. I feel like they can kind of walk through here too. That's like a path. So we got the dragonette, and this should be the whole ass dragon.
Ricky Hawthorne on
Woo.
2 Point Radio.
All right, let's see what these fish look like. If you gave me 100 guesses about how these fish would look, this would have been a guess like 35. Wow. Hey X, how you doing? You got here just in time. Oh boy. Okay, they eat fresh food, temperate climate, murmurs, drains the energy of junior staff who enter their aquarium. Oh, that's an interesting little trait. They do got swag. They definitely have swag. Slippery, escapes the museum when health reaches 0. Strange origins cannot be farmed in the museum. Incompatible with egg cup. I'm actually kind of happy about that. That feels
on 2 Point Radio.
like it would have been weird.
I'd planned to speak to esteemed author and genuine
Oh my gosh.
Bartholomew F. Yeti, but he's still not responded to my various letters. Shame. I thought he might turn up last minute. What are the odds of being ignored 78 days in a row? I'm starting to think that B.F. Yeti, the Pointy Mountains, is not a full address.
Museum security are operating in this area.
They need fresh food.
Isn't it? Stuck in the museum.
What kind of
Someone should probably
messiness do they got? Hates aquarium rocks? Ah, god damn it, I hate this guy already. Like what? Like these? Large aquarium rocks. I mean, they look so pretty though. Alright, I don't care if you hate aquarium rocks. We're keeping them. You were just the first on the chopping block. We need some knowledge anyway. You're sealing your own fate. And I'm pretty sure we just sent Jen and Sophie. And we'll do scanner again.
Regard to empty donation stand.
We got. Oh wait, we wanted to run the Mount Doom again because I want to finish this dragon.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty. someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
There's nobody in the ticket booth? What are you talking about? We got one ticket booth empty. On our way. All right, we're fine. Kind of scared me a little bit. Ooh, we're back.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
Oh, that is adorable. Flying carpet, designed for feature hallways and small journey into the air. Provides positive or negative effects depending on its grubbiness. That's just like what Enchanted does all the time. May increase or decrease guest movement speed. Huh. This thing looks big. Nope. That's not the case. It's already maxed out. If you're not pristine. Oh my god, there's so many swordfish already. Or seahorses.
Prehistory expert to reception. We have a bone to pick with you.
Here's Kendra, Bimley, and oh man, we are way low on. Oh, okay. Who don't we need? We don't need Bimley. We need somebody else that has a decent amount of intel. I don't remember if we were running Jen. What did Bimley have for intel? Layla, we're at 57. Is that the same that Bimley had? Limmy's got 8. I don't think we have anyone else with more. All right. I guess we got to wait until Jen gets back.
Regard to empty donation stand.
Unless
There's money in it for you.
oh yeah. That actually might do it. Kendra. Oh, I think Kendra might have an extra point too. Wait a second. Did we have an extra person and I completely forgot? God damn it. No, now we need 8, which is perfect because we can use Bimley. That's beautiful. And we'll scan again. Everything good?
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it. Announce. Collection of science being inspected.
I have found most of the exhibits to be pretty cool in this Like, I found that a lot of them don't do as much as I would like them to. But I still think they're pretty neat. Oh, we apparently only have one swordfish in here. Like, they just look nice, you know? Epic. You better like sea rocks. Did none of them like sea rocks? I guess I kind of understand that. Aquarium rocks. I mean, they do walk. Oh, wait, no, they just want a customized name. Fishy Man. I am super creative. Just goes to show you.
With today's news, where is Mayor Tabitha Winsome?
We're gonna fill that aquarium. Oh, you know what? We're at 90%, so we don't need to scan. I think we're at the point where we can actually just start reducing cost. Not that we need to.
One thing's for sure, the people of Duckworth are
Now, can I also send somebody over to the mines? That would be beautiful. So then we can keep working on getting those. 10 and 20. So we're looking for $20 is already taken care of by Zebedee. And 22. And we got enough intel. All right, Zebedee and Tianara seems good. And let's do the haggling. Only saving a few thousand, but we need so many of these geodes that I think
the mayor's
it's going to work out.
Shared pictures of the mayor's recent visit to the town of Duckworth, but it turns out they were from 6 years ago.
We still got a few things over here, but so is the fish person not part of the fantasy stuff? Dwarven devices, cannon fodder. I guess because they fit into these categories. So even our botany thing. Was from here. And the only place to find it is Scorched Earth. Unless we just haven't discovered another place. No, because the dragons aren't going to be part. Yeah, it's just like they show up in whatever category they are. Not necessarily the DLC they came from.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Hey. Where'd he throw it that? Like sand? Why did he have sand in his pocket? View 3 different sea monsters. Different sea monsters.
Vandals caught vandalizing.
We're not going to have 3 different sea monsters here.
Obviously.
Sorry. Ooh. 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 I forgot about something that we have not gone to yet. We need to go to and pick up the spirit. There is a fantasy spirit. Where are we going to stick that, though? Right here. We're going to just have one little room here.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Squeeze it in there? No.
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
What would make a good ghost room? Ice. Maybe. Epic, epic. This one doesn't like something, so it goes away.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
All right, and then I'm gonna put together a ghost room, but let's figure out what we got first. Got another Fishman. Ooh, pristine. Please don't hate rocks. Nope, you're all good. Any plant decorations. I'm gonna grind up the lame one. Not only is it great, but
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum.
yeah, we got a
To need reminding.
marine people. Why you guys got to be breeding so much now? You know what? I want to wait. Since we're going to be doing a new exhibit, I think, or expedition. Attach. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Because we already have blue. We got that maxed out on knowledge. So the only thing we need to do is grind this one up. So once that's done. All right, what did I want to do? I wanted to do the ghost over here. It's just a natural spirit, so that's a decent amount of stuff, but Pierce definitely's got to go. 39. Anybody will help. Need 45 decks, so bring Kendra. And ooh, we already got the intel covered, so then where the heck did he... Oh, wait, no, this has to be... So we just don't get the money. That's fine. Okay. So Kendra and Pierce, and then whoever the heck... Doesn't need to be anyone special, right? Just anybody from my supernaturals? Boost spirit restoration proficiency. Passively increase spirit stats 1% while inside poltergeist room. Let's do... Oh, Helga's the one that's always cursed. The always frog sworn one. That's working so well. We have, if you didn't know, we have the wizard. Hold on, let me set up this expedition first. I like Mick. We'll survey scan. So there is a ghost. This one. Atlas Spiffenmore. The unique Great Wizard. And the Great Wizard's stat or trait is may curse or bless the staff. And I started noticing that I just had a couple of staff members that were like frogs. So I countered it by giving the wizard its own space. Actually, I think I'm gonna shrink it.
Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
So it's just the room. Yeah, I gave the wizard its own little area here. What the heck happened there?
Our collective knowledge has increased.
Wizard. Okay, it doesn't matter. And then I assigned a single expert to this to the wizard, which is apparently Helga. And from what I have noticed, I haven't seen any other experts getting frog sworn. So like Helga is always prioritizing this room. So Helga's always a frog. And I just don't care. Like, you're going to be a frog, you're going to stay a frog. I'm sure Helga loves it. But yeah, all the rest of our experts seem to avoid this room because Helga's assigned to it, and that works out marvelously. And especially because a lot of our experts are like just deliberately assigned to other rooms. Like we got all the ghost rooms here as a zone, and then all the ghost rooms in this area all assigned as another zone. We might have a couple of floaters, but the floaters don't seem to go in anybody in the wizard's room, so works out great. That was a pretty quick job. Oh, it's a goblin ghost. Entertains other spirits. Well, that's kind of nice. You know, for right now, you're natural, right? Oh, buzz decreased? Why? Hate sharing a room with an average quality spirit or lower. Okay, so we just can't be average. But I mean, it's a goblin, and like this is our whole fantasy area, so I'm gonna make a new room for him. Natural decor.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Wants a wild rock pool. There you go. You happy now?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Expert needed to restore
Anything on here
Thank you.
actually entertain? Large wild moss.
moths are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
This thing provides entertainment as a meditation spot. But then apparently so does the bed. Oh, cool. The moss is coverable. I would just put a bunch of goblins in here. What was this again? Pierce and Kendra? Yeah. And then just whoever. I think we were doing Mick, right? We'll do a survey scanner and go.
In cafe. The guests are hungry.
Only 17 days. We need to put some signs out over here and that.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I don't know about that.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Ice cream kiosk and a botanical mister.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
I don't know if this was one of my mods. I didn't download many mods. What does this say? One in museum requires an assistant.
Returning from fantasy. How was the flight, you fools?
You fools. I don't know how to tell. Mods. Is it only decorations that can be mods? I don't know. It might be a real ice cream thing. I don't know. I downloaded like 3 mods, maybe. I just feel like that might be one of them. But maybe it legit with the game. 25. Wants any music. And what do you good? You're good. What do you dislike? Hates old and dummy. Okay, we're not going to put that in there, so.
Donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands
Music.
are full.
Where's the radio? Did I miss it? Where the heck is the radio? Oh, there it is. That blends in. It's green. All right. I want to kind of charge through this. And then, was this anybody? We need 3 intel. So basically anybody, right? Don't care about the money. We already got the lockpick. It's already pristine. So we'll haggle and go.
Toilet facilities are currently over.
This is another thing that we need set up, but I feel like we need everybody for this one. Can try. With Gargale. That puts us at 36 of the 40. But not even close. Oh, wait, we still have Bimley. But Bimley has luck and not Dex. My bad. We can do a curse thing. If we have any left. Yeah, we're like not even close on the... Not even close. I mean, we're a little close, but... Wait. Tianara is taking care of this all by herself. So does that mean we need someone else here? Someone with a lot of intel? Or a lot of dex? Layla? That puts us at 49 dex. Okay. Bimley, we don't need the luck. Zebedee. There we go. Layla, Zebedee, Tianara, and 2-point Leaf. That gives us lots. And then that just gets taken care of. Well, we can probably... Who's got a lot of luck? Oh, we can't get rid of them. Who had the... Who had the trait that was canceling this? Tianara. Okay, so Tianara's got to stay. In fact, I'm going to put Tianara on top because that is a definite... We need Tianara. And then Zebedee is... The other thing that I really wish is when you hover over them already in your crew, you can see their stats. Because sometimes I just don't know who's contributing what. We need somebody with... Wait, do we have it? We already have it. 55 luck. Intel doesn't matter, and we got the 52. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Tianara, Zebedee, Bimley, and Leaf. That's beautiful. We haggle? Now we should scan.
Staff look like they need some training. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
We're actually going to speed up time a little bit because it's about wrapping up point. But I would like to try and finish this. I just don't know if that's something we can really do. 43 days. We got to do 3 more runs. It's kind of time consuming. We got 2 more items that we should get from here too. I'm not sure what this does. Like, is it just extra money on here? Oh yeah, it is. It says donations, 1039 of 1,000. So it's like a small donation bin as well.
Stuck in the museum.
That's kind of cool. Flaming flyover. We got fire shield. That's perfect. This building is only worth 600,000 bucks. I like that we constructed this so that they have to go like all the way around
Expedition team returning from Fantasy. How was the flight?
in order to get to here and then go all the way back through. What do we got? New item? That's not new. And that came from this, which is also a part of this. So this is where you would get the items if you destroyed Fairydale. So you at least get that here. Let's see what the other item is. I think it was Tianara, Zebedee, Bimley, and 2-point leaf. Yeah. Survey scan.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold.
Dragon skeleton coming in.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
Oh. Do we not have any spookies? I think we need some spooky guys. Experts in here. Zone. Oh, that's right. All of our spooky experts are set to other. Anybody else? We got a couple ghosts that are not assigned. I'm gonna say 2 should be all we need for that one room. And just to make sure, I'm gonna grab Blondie. Oh boy. And drop her in here. Somebody was scheduled for it. There, they needed it more.
Harrison Wolf on 2-point radio. How's it going, folks?
Woo!
The deep voice of defiance coming to you directly from 2-point radio. I'm gonna lay low.
Game's
during
choking
this
a little
next
bit.
song.
Fierce, Kendra, Jen, and like anyone, right? Don't worry about that. Christine, haggle, and go. We'll see what the other item is here, hopefully.
Attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
What else we left with? We got hopefully one more, the extra cannon fodder should be coming in. Oh, that's it. So then we just have 2 more cannon fodders that we haven't discovered yet. I forgot we were on double speed. That's probably why the game's kind of struggling a little bit more. All right. And it's got to be huge, of course.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Hey, you got another one. Ooh. Skeletons coming in. Just missing the head.
Attention. Thieves have been
This is the first time that I'm like running on fast forward. In like 90 hours or so, I have not felt the need to run this game on fast speed, which I think is insane. Was it Leaf? I think it doesn't matter. And the only reason I'm doing it now is because it's past my wrapping up point, and I just want to kind of finish a couple more
The
things.
expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I
But it's not every day that I play a tycoon style game where oh my god, it's flying. Where I don't feel like I need more than normal speed. Somebody ride it. We're gonna go normal speed just to watch ride. Come on, you can do it. Go ahead, Goblin. Yes. Vampire Man. Right away. Ooh.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tap.
Whee! Looks fun. Where else do we have exhibits that are not discovered yet? Oh, we got one here. We never went back to, and then two here. Okay, so one of these has to be probably the other, the teeny kettle maybe? No, we had the teeny kettle somewhere else. Do we have anybody else that can match Pierce on the strength? I feel like we need Gale. Nah, we need a lot more here. That's for luck. We need our big crew for this. All right, I think we're just gonna finish up the dragon here, and then I'm gonna have to wrap this up. Got pretty close to everything. I'm not sure at 100% what we're going to be doing on Thursday. But if we play more 2 Point Museum, which there's a good chance that we might, maybe we'll try to get the last couple of items, like kind of finish off the DLC and then move into our Science Museum, maybe. Something like that. Because we got plenty of other stars to still get. I think the only other chance, unless something else comes up, like I get another key from another developer that I have to try out, which I don't see is likely. Unless something unforeseen comes up, I think it'll either be this, or we might give Death Stranding 2 another day. It's been since like last week. Actually, what was it, like Monday or Tuesday? Last time, I think it was like Monday. And then we played 2 Point. Oh, wait, no, we didn't even play it on Monday because we played 2 Point on Monday. And then Tuesday. No, we played this on Tuesday and Thursday. Thursday was the release day, right? So I think we did play last Monday. But I'm leaning more towards we just play more of this and we start working on some other stars. But we at least finish the dragon. And then we have to play RimWorld and Ani. I bought the Ani expansions too. Yes, we got to do both of those things. I was just like browsing around the store, and then I saw Ani, and I checked the store, and they had like an upgrade bundle, like an everything Ani bundle that I didn't think it would be really discounted, but it was like $4 or $5 less to buy like the 2 DLCs that I was missing. The last 2 DLCs that came out. It was like $11 for both of them or something like that. So yeah, I definitely want to go back to that as well. What's Ani? Auction not included. And then yeah, RimWorld, of course. We gotta maybe play that again sometime soon. But I say that for like a year and a half straight before I actually play it. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes, especially because I'm talking about taking a break in the beginning of August for like a couple of weeks. That's I mean, I don't want to like jump into something like RimWorld or Auction not included. That's gonna like take a lot of my time just before I take a couple of weeks off. I'd even remember all those acronyms. I don't know. Just figure them out. Like, yeah, those letters seem to match up with what what I would expect, and sometimes they don't. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up, and we're gonna be back on Thursday, 1 a.m. Central Time. Probably playing more 2 Point Museum, unless we don't. We'll see. But like I said, if anybody wasn't here last night, beginning of August, my mom is going in for surgery for something. My mom's very cagey about her medical things. She just does not like to give details about anything. I don't think it's anything super serious, but she is going to be like kind of out for a couple of weeks. So she's not going to be able to watch the kids on Thursday. And given that we're going to have to take some Thursdays off, I figured I've been thinking about taking a little bit of a break to kind of recharge. And I got to like redo my computer setup. I got some work that I'd like to get done, spend some time with the family. So beginning of August, and I think my daughter starts school pretty early in August. So it all just kind of feels like a good time to take like a couple weeks off. But we will be back on Thursday. I just wanted to make sure people had a heads up for August. We may be limited in our streams. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day and a great tomorrow, and hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. Take it easy, everybody.